Welcome, lovely people. Today, I am obviously playing on my Xbox, and we are going to be doing some of the Argus runs, which we definitely need to get done. So I'm going to. Actually, Jade has joined us as well. I should add her in. Nearby Jade. Invite to group. Beautiful. I'm just going to make sure I've got my stream up on my phone so that I can see the chat because, even though it's much easier to set up on Twitch because it has preset settings that just apply to all of my streams, whereas YouTube I have to do it manually every single stream and every single video. I still want to make sure that I get everything correct on my phone so I'm not in the wrong spot, which I have. We're good. That's so much faster, isn't it? The settings for YouTube should be like this. All right, let's cover up. I'm so cold. Oh no! It happened! Wait. Alyssa is dressed as a character from The Incredibles, right? Does anyone know whose style that is? It's not Invisigirl's original style, is it? Or are you not in the style yet and you've got it ready? I don't know! Darn it! I said that could happen, right? I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we got on and I have no idea whose style it is? It's literally what happened. Darn it. I know myself so well. Does anyone know? Because I don't know. Oh. And I love The Incredibles. This is not good. Alyssa, let's add you in. Beautiful. Hello, Tiny Lil said hi all. Hello, Tiny Lilith. Hello, Clumsy. Clumsy, I am so sorry. On the last stream that we had, I tried to thank everyone who joined us because I was pretty sure I memorized everyone who joined us in-game. And then I dropped to the stream and went, oh no, I didn't thank Clumsy. I'm so sorry. I knew you were there. I don't know how I ended up missing you. And you're here again, just with your pretty aura. Nearby enchanting. There we go. So I apologize. I definitely did not mean to do that. All right. So, oh, wait. Test that my audio is on. We've always got to check that. Okay. We're fine. Audio is working because especially this headset is a different one from the one that I use for my PlayStation. So I have to plug it in and plug it out all the time. Plug it in and plug it out? Plug it in and unplug it. I don't know. I took a break and I ate a blueberry muffin. It was delicious, but I feel like it's affected my brain. All right, we have... Oh, did I invite Alyssa? Nearby... Alyssa, invite to group. Oh, no, you're in group. Wait, who's not in group? Oh, we are all in the group. What happened? I don't know. Oh, Alyssa was typing. Alyssa said, this is my custom Incredibles OC. I just took Elastigirl's Glory Day suit colors and used it for my style. Oh, okay, so it is her. Okay, that's good, because that's what I originally thought, but then I thought, no, the short section isn't correct, and that's fantastic. Doing an adaptation of it is probably, like, something I should have clicked to, but you look fantastic. Doesn't she look good? Ah, you look so nice. Darn it, I so want to do The Incredibles. Also, thumbnail. We have to get a thumbnail picture, so especially on Xbox where it's more complicated to get a good photo, let's do that. Also, Jade, can I just say your wings look so good. Look at is it a matte or a chroma? Whatever it is, it's giving it so much glow. It's so pretty. I've got to take a bunch on Xbox. Tiny Lilith, we could never do just 2 photos on Xbox. It takes me I take usually between 4 and 6 photos of everything that I do just in case it does that lag thing. And usually 1, maybe 2 will come out nice. So I have to take many. Oh, it's bleed. Of course it is. Jade said it's the bleed material. See, oh, actually, if my brother is still downstairs looking, I don't know if he is, but do you see how the bleed looks on white? That's why I recommended that to you. That's the one that you get from Anniversary. So, yeah, if you're trying to get a matte that's going to do a nice white, that's what it's going to look like, is the wings that she has. So nice. All right. Let's, hang on. Do any of you need the alert? If people need the alert, I think I do, actually. I don't think I've run it on here yet. Let's go and have a look at the Argus alert here. Yeah, alert rate, everything. I have played nothing this week for Xbox, so today I will get it, which is good. Is there someone who doesn't need the alert? Because we do already have a group of 4. We could do the group of 4 and get that out of the way and then start adding more people in to try and get the raid done. But yeah, if you all do need it, then I don't want to mess it up. I know, right? Alyssa said, yes, my style has a cape. She's breaking the rules, the Edna mode rules. I so want to make Edna mode. I claim it. If other people do Edna mode, I am not fussed. But when we do Incredibles, I want to be Edna mode. She's so funny. We're not going to be able to get a good build for her. Like, her height is going to be shorter, but she's not going to have the right, I don't know, dimensions, proportions. No, it won't work. But I'm going to try my best. Oh, people are saying hello to my mum and hello to everybody. Oh, my mum said my brother has left for work. Darn it! Oh, I like the skin you've got too. Like the fact that you've got them in such a similar color for both of the parts of your skin makes it like very subtle. But it looks cool. It also is very defined on your face. I like it a lot. You look nice! So nice. Alyssa said, no capes! Right? Yes, that's right. When I make Edna mode, no capes. I also think capes are a hindrance. Right there. Oh, hello, Alison Dasblair. Oh, no. Let's get the raid done first. So we've got a group of 6 now, right? Yeah. Now by Alison. Invite to group. I do believe that is the character that JD said that he would be bringing. Your new picture. Also, welcome. I think you are new to the YouTube and the Twitch and the game with us. So welcome. Wow, I'm really eloquent. What happened to this blueberry muffin? Must have been weird. All right, let's put this back up. There we go, and get a picture. Yay! It looks so nice. Oh, wait, wrong button. I've got to try and get... Their wings are actually in sync on my screen, so that's good. So we can get a shot with their wings out. All right, pretty sure I've got it. Let's hope I'm right. Put the UI back up. All right, group of 6. Let's check with looking for group to see if anybody needs the raid as well. Oh, too far. Wow, the lag. Oh, I forgot how bad this is. Just so you guys are aware, because I know you can't see my keyboard. There, my keyboard just then came up. Oh my goodness. It is incredibly laggy. All right, A.R.G.U.S. Raid. And we've got 6 out of 8. So we'll do 6, 8, and then I need to get the little slash in there. Beautiful. JD said hi, so hello. Oh, Aiden, hello. Aiden said, I sent you a video. Vorthus comes for multiverse. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I'm assuming on Discord. Haven't seen it yet. I haven't been on Discord in a little bit, like the last couple of days, other than posting my photos and links. But I do need to go through and have a look. And I don't know if it'll be today. Because, guys, I've got the 4-hour stream we just did. Then we're doing 4 hours here. Then live things need to happen. After that, I don't know how much time I'll have before I need to sleep. So it may be tomorrow that I get into Discord and have a look at all those things. And also have a look at the link that Vanguard sent me. But yeah, I have not had a look. So I'm sorry, guys. Canadian Clipper said they would like to come for A.R.G.U.S. Let's grab them in. Invite to group. Oh, and Marimba. Oh, that is a cool name. Okay, recent text. Marimba, invite to group. Beautiful. We'll end up with a full group of 8 and we'll get it done. Oh, Marimba has declined. I thought they wanted A.R.G.U.S. Maybe they got invited to something else. I don't know. Or it could have been a mistake. So we'll do the second one like I normally do and hope it was an accident. And then if not, that's fine. Oh, she said, my bad. No problem. Oh, the swears are turned on here. Darn it. That's not good. All right, full group. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Do I need to tank? No, Canadian Clipper is a tank. We're good. Event. Let's go into the raid. I wonder if we'll end up with the Gate of Tartarus again. I feel like we might. It's the most common one. Play. Check on duty. We'll know by other people's CR. Oh, no, we might not get it. Look at that. Oh, no, wait, Marimba. Yeah, we will. It'll be Gate of Tartarus. Or, sorry, Gates of Tartarus. All right, get out of the menu. Oh, wow. The lag has improved today. That was really fast for Xbox. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I'm still surprised. Aiden said it's not public yet until you and Multiverse see it, but it says it's another cinematic realistic short. Oh, interesting. Are you waiting to see if Multiverse likes it before you put it up? Since it's got Multiverse in it. For people who don't know, Aiden creates usually shorts, but sometimes a little bit longer, videos of sometimes Multiverse and sometimes me, and one time my mum on his channel. So I'm guessing it's one of those. Jade said, "G'day, mum. Don't worry, my guns are super soakers when you're when in your realm area. I don't know. I'm happy that they're super soakers. We don't need people to actually get injured." Hang on. Does someone not queue? Oh, Alyssa, you're right. At least we know it's Alyssa, so we know she's going to. If it's one of the random other people, then sometimes I'll ask. But sometimes it's in the middle of something, you know, as well. Which makes it a little bit funny. Oh, theme! Okay. So don't worry, my guns are super soakers when in your theme. Beautiful. Aiden said, yep, you and Multi said it's okay to do fun shorts, but it's been a while, so I'm making short. Yeah, I have no problem. You can do what you like with me. I don't mind. And if it's something completely outside of the realm that would actually happen with my character, that's fine. You're taking an artistic license, you know? But yeah, I don't know what Multi has said about it. No idea. We've discussed a couple of times when I was like, did you see Aiden's video? There was one where, like, I think my character was a little bit more of a smartass to Multi, and I thought that was funny. And also I found it really funny that my character has a very American accent. And Multi's too, for that matter, since neither one of us have that accent.
They're oath-bound to defend the gate of Tartarus.
Yay! Oh my goodness, Mum, you were quick! Oh no, Jade! Jade, you were quick! Oh, that's gonna get confusing. You guys look like the same person from the back. Alright, let's take down all the baddies. Oh, it's weird from sound to no sound. So, for people who aren't aware, on here, I have to have the sound of the gameplay turned off, because when this uploads to YouTube, it ruins it. So the sound of the game will undercut my voice, and my voice will undercut it, and it continuously goes back and forward. It sounds absolutely shocking. I even think it sounds pretty bad when it uploads from here as a VOD regardless of that, but at least it's clear what's being said, like we're not undercutting each other. It's just not very good quality of sound. I mean, I don't know, there's potentially a way to negate it. Like, I think I can download from Twitch to my device, then edit the video to get better sound quality, and then put it back up onto YouTube, but that takes even longer. So at the moment, from Twitch to YouTube takes longer than the length of the stream. So for today, it'll be like a 4-hour stream. So it's going to take more than 4 hours before it will go up on my channel. I do not know why it takes longer, but that's just how it works. But yeah, eventually it will be up on my channel. If I had to download it to my computer, that would take, again, longer than the full length of the video, plus however long it takes me to fix the audio, plus uploading it to YouTube. Would take so long, and my device would have to be on as well. When we upload directly from Twitch to YouTube, everything can be turned off. It does it online. So once I've got all the settings for it done, I can turn off my device and let it happen. And then I just keep my phone with me and make sure that it does go up. And if there's any issue and it delays, I go and check on my computer later anyway. But thus far, we haven't had a lot of issues with it, which is good, with the exception of the sound. So I apologize at this stage. This is the way it's going to be, but at least the sound is good when we're here on Twitch, right? That's not so bad.
We march to war.
We're marching to war.
General,
come on, Wonder Woman.
Obligation and amend this breach of Tartarus.
She's coming. She's flying down. There we go. Yay! Oh, she's got a cute style, doesn't she? I know it's not Tiny Lilith, but she reminds me a little bit of Tiny Lilith, because she's tiny and cute and she has the hood. Also, I know Tiny Lilith's style isn't red, but her skin is red. So it kind of reminds me of her. Tiny Lilith! There's a reminder of you on Xbox.
Shielding restored.
At least we haven't found Lucy's doppelganger in here. So, I think, was it David who said? Who was it who told us? I don't remember. Someone discovered that someone created a Lucifer Morningstar character on Xbox as well, which, I mean, is not too far outside the realm of possibility, because obviously Lucifer is a character, but I know Lucy has been embodying that character, well, embodying is probably the wrong way to say it, been that character for a while for us, so it's interesting to see someone else with them. Alyssa said, had to purchase a few things from the broker. Oh, that's fair enough. Specifically for the style? Is that how it, like, I don't remember. I think you had that belt already, to be honest. I think that's on your main style. But now I'm curious what pieces you were purchasing from the broker, or was it not for your incredible style at all and I've missed something? That could have happened. Hang on, check the chat.
Systems failing.
I've already completed week 4. Oh, yes, I remember you telling me that you had it done. Beautiful. I just want to double check because, you know, occasionally I will say that I've completed something, go in and go, oh, never mind, I'm wrong, I didn't complete it. But that means that we have probably 4 players who do need to complete the alert, which is good. So we'll run it the same way we did on the US stream. We'll get anyone who needs to get the alert done, we'll put them into groups of 4 and get that done as well. And then we'll see how we go. We'll see if we end up with a little bit more interest from random people to see if they want to be able to join us to get A.R.G.U.S done. But we also know David needs to get it done today. So hopefully he's able to join us sometime during the stream so that he's able to get his raid and his alert done as well. I don't want him missing out because he's already missed a couple of weeks. I believe for him this will be his week 2. So he's 2 weeks out. We just to be safe, especially especially if something glitches, try and get him through. But same for all of you. I want to make sure we try and get you guys through so you can get your rewards, because missing out on it just because you can't find people to group with would suck so much. I don't want that to happen. Oh my goodness! Jade! She just raised everybody. That was so beautiful. Oh,
Hold the line here.
I love Razor.
Circe and I will engage the flying
I mean,
swarmers.
Razor is fantastic, even when it does do that thing that we were talking about earlier, where it will like build up, and then we have no enemies left and it suddenly activates. It's so annoying, but it's better having it than not having it. I mean, the downside of it is that it will sometimes not hit an enemy because there aren't any. Well, I mean, that's not much of a downside, is it?
Trespasser, stop! Be gone from these
So I'm
grounds.
curious what Aiden said before. He said, Vorthus comes for multiverse. Is my character in it too? I'm gonna have to watch and see. Oh, now I got attack.
Repairs initiated.
I think it's clever. I quite enjoy watching what Aiden does with our characters. I think it's quite funny. Especially, he made like a short of my mum going up against, I think it was Guardian, so the pet that you get for sorcery. But the large version, like you see with Constantine. I think that's what it was, if I'm remembering correctly. It was so funny because it was like the opposite of how my mum is. It gave me a chuckle. My mum was like, wow, that's nothing like me. I know, it was hilarious. But it was also quite cool to watch. Alyssa said it's for the OP item. The mask? You needed to get... Oh, to get your mask leveled up? Were you purchasing a whole bunch of the EXO? I forget what the EXO is called. Is it Red Lantern... Red Kryptonite something? Never mind. I never remember those things. The names always escape me. But was it so that you could level up the OP mask? And did you have to go and purchase catalysts from Sunken? I'm guessing that you may have had to. But well done getting your mask leveled. I'm hating the mask. I also was so happy with it before I knew how much effort we'd have to put into leveling it up. I advised my mom to grab it. I'm like, Mom, I regret that so much. I'm so sorry. Because it takes so much to level. It's more than it takes for 2 other items from the previous episodes. And I was in favor, like, give us 1. I'm happy with 1. I can get through 1 getting leveled throughout the course of 1 episode, but not 2. Then they gave us the 1 and it takes us even more than the 2. Like, what is the point of that? I hate it. I wouldn't have got the mask. Oh, except for the style. I would have got the style by my Supergirl character and left it on her, but I would not have been leveling it like I am on my main. Now that I've got it, I'm like, well, I wasted that currency. I might as well level it, but no, I hate it.
I will be the master of the flame of change.
You will go no further, Circe.
Yes, Circe. Ugh. We can't pronounce things anymore. Tiny Lilith said, when did that raid with you? I think my razor only went off like 2 or 3 times, and I think only one one time it had enemies to kill. Really? Oh no! But did it heal your group rates? As long as it did that! But yeah, that's not too surprising because we did have to run the casual version, so we take down enemies way quicker when we do that. But yeah, if we need to run the casual so that people are able to get through, I will. But I do try to run the normal if I can. We just a lot of times have people with low CR, which I encourage. Like I say, bring whatever CR as long as it's over 30, because there's only one way to get them leveled. You got to run content or pay, I guess. But yeah, I'd rather run content and help people get their characters leveled up, because not everyone is doing that. People don't want to necessarily run with the lower level character, and I frankly don't care. So when we run the lower level content, every time your razor goes off, there's a good chance enemies are already going to be down, isn't there? There we go. When I was running, so we were duoing this raid, my mum and I, yesterday, when we were running it yesterday. Mine would go off, then my mum's would go off, then mine would go off, and my mum's. It was fantastic, because when you're duoing this, the enemies go down slow. So I really enjoyed doing that. Also, thank you, Mum. Without her, I wouldn't have had all of my PlayStation accounts done. She's awesome. It's so much faster with her, too. I can solo it. I did for the last one. My last account, I was soloing it because my mum was helping my brother with something on DC, you know, important things. So I was like, oh, I would just solo this one. And I was half asleep. It's so much longer without my mom. But it was fine. I got there in the end.
Like
my character got the progression she needed. It was okay. Wonder Woman. Oh, I was too far back. I was literally standing inside a swamp thing there. That must have been very uncomfortable for him.
At last I have obtained limitless power.
Good
The
for
very
you,
essence
I
of
guess.
magic
Not really.
flows
Bad,
through my
bad for you,
avatar.
because it's gonna end
The
in us
ultimate
kicking your butt.
adapter will
None of us are
merge
gonna
with
really
the
regret it,
flame of
just so you know.
change. Nothing can stand against me.
Oh yeah!
Critical damage.
At our command.
I love how Brainiac does exactly what a whole bunch of other enemies do and tells us what's wrong with
Status
him,
critical.
giving us the advantage on knowing where we should hit him. You know, why did they do that? I don't get it.
Minor damage.
Does anyone else feel like the portrayal of Brainiac in Smallville was really weird? Like, I
Damage
understand the
sustained.
reason, right? People aren't supposed to be aware of superheroes and stuff at that point. It's not supposed to be obvious what's going on. So he had to look like the rest of humanity in order to blend in and get away with a lot of what he was doing. But I still don't like it. Every time I see that Brainiac, I'm like, no, that's not Brainiac.
Systems
He would not care
failing.
about blending in. I hate it. So. All right, I will live with it. It's fine. But I mean, I think in general, Smallville can't be considered canon, or maybe it's meant to be an
Status
alternate
critical.
reality. I'm not sure. Just because his dad has passed, some of the relationships aren't supposed to have started that early
No.
on. Things don't
The
exactly
union
make
of
sense.
magic and logic was to be
But
the
yeah, if it's
catalyst
supposed to
of
be an
the
alternate
final
reality, I guess it
stage.
can then. Yay! Thank you guys. Let's try it out. Oh, nice. Alyssa got a feat.
Family is
And
important.
I got progression. Yay! I forgot that I needed progression till I checked today. Thank you guys. That was lovely. Oh, and now we have lag. Yep, that's the Xbox server that I know. Tiny Lil said, the thing I really like about Razor is that it heals you too, so it's a must artifact to have. I agree. I think it's, if you play any role, it's an artifact you should put in. And if you are not someone who normally heals, put a Blue Lantern ability in, or use Absorb Heat, this one here, from your Fire Augment. You don't even have to level it. Just that ability will give you enough so that you can use the healing side of it. What is happening with my loadouts? Hang on. Go like that. Does it look normal? There we go. Now they look normal. Okay, let's swap out to a empty phase, because I don't know where I am. Oh, phase 3 is the emptiest. Now there's only 4 people in there. Let's head in. But yeah, if there was an artifact that I had to recommend for any build, Razor is it. It is so useful, so fun to play with as well. It is strong, like it's got all the benefits of everything. Really nice to use. Beautiful. JD said, love Razor too. I think everybody does. Is there anyone who thinks Razor is a bad decision? You started the dancing without me. I have to join in. There we go. All right, let's see if anyone else needs to get the raid done. A.R.G.U.S. Oh, wrong button. This one, wrong console. So for people who don't know, the buttons that you use for the keyboard are different if you play on PlayStation and Xbox. So I have to just remember them. Otherwise, I press the wrong thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're a 6 out of 8. We'll see if anyone has interest. If so, we'll run that as well. Then we'll check and see if people need the alert too. Because I know most likely Jade. And I know my mom does. Clumsy, do you need it as well? Ooh, Lost Reality needs in. And JD, I assume you also need it. Recent text. Lost Reality. What a cool name. Right? That's a cool name. I like that. We'll see if we get another person. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. Just one more who we need. And if not, we can always private match it. Now that we know we can do that. Lucy said, isn't it funny how the voice actor for Lex of DCUO played Brainiac in Smallville? And even funnier seeing how Lex was fused into Brainiac for a time in the Justice League cartoon. I smell a theory. A fair point. Oh, hang on. Flame Flow said invite. Is that to me? Yes, it is. Okay. Recent text. Flame Flow. Invite to group. All right. Let's run it again and kick all of the butts because they deserve it, especially Brainiac. But yeah, I do think it's interesting that he, the actor for Lex, voiced Brainiac in Smallville. Sorry, played Brainiac in Smallville. Alyssa said the gloves I'm using look close to Elastigirl's hero gloves. Are they formal? They go up really high, actually. No, they are formal. Yeah, that is fair. I know it's not accurate for her though, but I do like Druid. Did Flame Flow not join? Hang on, 1, 2. Yeah, Flame Flow didn't join. Recent text. Did I not do it correctly? Hang on, try again. Oh, already in a group? Maybe they were getting invited to a different group. In that case, do we have anyone else interested? And if not, we will load in. No, I'm guessing he went into the other group. No problem. Let's go. Event. No. On duty. We got to do it this way. Who have we got in group? Higher level. We could do a different one. Hang on. Oh, but we have a group of 7. Let's just do the one we know we can get through quick. Custom raid. Tier 1 Gate of Tartarus. There we go. No, we want private. Oh, my Xbox clearly doesn't know that I start on private. My PlayStation is just like default to that setting at the moment, it seems like, but I haven't done it enough on Xbox since they made the change to the UI yet. Don't you worry, you will learn, DC. Is it going? No, come on! Oh, the lag was not too bad a second ago, but now we're back to bad. I think DC on Xbox is just a little bit emotional. It doesn't like me. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. I also don't have the sound, so I can't hear whether it's activated or not. Why did my dancing stop? No! And we're frozen. Oh, come on. There we go. I got to dance for 2 seconds. I gotta say, I love your style. I think it might be JD because you are wearing the punk rocker jacket. I use that jacket on my future Laura character because I actually own that jacket. Not exactly the same. The top that I have that has the crissy-crossy thing across the chest is lace, so you can't wear it like that exactly, but I have a jacket and a top that looks like that. So that's why I put it on my future Laura. All right, let's go in. It's so odd how silent it is after playing on PlayStation. It's a very big difference. On the bright side, at least we know that the sound isn't going to do what it did in the last one and be too loud, because it's non-existent. Oh, hang on, let's talk to Wonder Woman.
Thank the gods you made it.
I know.
My magic lasso should awaken the colossal general and his army of colossi. They are
Colossi.
oath-bound to defend the Gate of Tartarus. But Brainiac's
Colossi
forces have put
is
up a
the
barrier blocking our
only
advance.
plural. I think I've
You
been told
must
before it
aid
can be
Circe's
colossi
Cyclops
and it
to
can also be
destroy it.
colossuses. I can't remember, but I don't know. It's obviously not a word I've used very frequently. But colossi sounds cool. Okay, hang on. Let's go here. Oh, I know. JD said, "Ugh, this lag." So true. Jade said second verse, same as the first. That's right. Look, if we get a full team, I'll do just load into random. But yeah, I don't want to put anyone in a position they're uncomfortable with. Oh, I should be tanking. Just realized. Switch over to tank. We had tanks earlier, but not this time. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, if I mean, with a group of 7, but it's only one person, right, who doesn't realize we're on a stream or anything like that. So that's a lost reality. Maybe they would be fine, a group of 7 going into a bigger one. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I just figure better to be safe than sorry. Oh, wow. The sounds that they make that come out of the blue like that because I only have some of the sound on is so funny. It almost sounded like a sneeze, though. So I'm looking forward to when my brother, it's hard at the moment though, when my brother is able to make a character on one of my Xbox accounts. Problem is though, he would be playing on, so I have an Xbox downstairs and then an Xbox upstairs for here, which, you know, because I have a daughter. My brother doesn't have the Xbox console, so he's going to use one of my accounts to be able to play with us on Xbox every now and then. So he's going to create a character on there, which is fine. And also really good because I had a CR skip ready for him. But in order to do that, he has to be able to play on my console at a time when he is awake and I am not playing DC. Or am not on a console, or am not on my TV. With A.R.G.U.S at the moment, that's not very often, because when he works is actually kind of the perfect time, because I'm not usually gaming at that time, but when he works, obviously he's working. So it's not working out the timing at the moment. And even if I'm not on Xbox, if I am using my own console downstairs on my TV, he can't do it either, because I'm already on that television where it's hooked up. We're not going to do a whole new hooking up everywhere thing. But in order to join us on streams, he needs to create one. So I'm going to try and work out a time so that he's able to jump on my downstairs Xbox and get a character created on there. He will have like a little bit of an advantage compared to his PlayStation account too, because I have maintained that account, so it has like an elite uplink device and elite henchman and the magma ability and the blue lantern ring, and so he'll have all of that stuff already and be able to use it. So think he's a bit chuffed about that. But it is one of the reasons that I have separate accounts on Xbox, not just because I thought if we do 0 to 30s and do character creation, and I run out of slots, I also have the ability to let other people play with us if they want to on a stream. I can say, here, play on this account, and you can play my character if you want to. My brother has played with us on Xbox before using one of my characters. Looked so weird because my character was here double because he was playing one of them. But this will be better. He can play something that he's more comfortable playing, with his loadouts in the position that he likes. I did say to him, just change it all up, put everything everywhere, because I know my characters well enough now, no matter what power set it is, to know exactly what loadouts I want where. I've been playing long enough that I kind of have them all memorized in that way. There's one exception, which is tanking with Red Lantern ability. So for Rage, I remember the DPS loadouts perfectly, but the last time that I did actual proper tanking on a Rage character was back on Switch, and it was early on Switch. So this could have been like 5 years ago. I don't remember the loadouts I was using, and even if I look at my character that still exists with those loadouts, it's back when we had 5. And I don't remember. I don't remember what they were doing and how I was doing them in sequence, because it's not similar to the way that I do it for other characters. So I'm going to have to relearn it. It's the one thing I don't remember, which sucks. I'd rather not remember Atomic, because I don't like Atomic very much, but no, I remember Atomic just fine. So that's great. I really did enjoy also doing my tanking on Switch with my Rage character. I remember that, but I can't for the life of me remember how I made Rage Crash work. Nothing. Nothing at all. So I'm going to have to relearn all of that if I want to play a Rage tank again, which, I mean, at some point would be fun. I should do it. I mean, I have Atrocitus. Maybe I could make him a tank. I don't know. But at this stage, I really can't remember how I did it. And I would have to change it anyway, right? Since then, we now have 2 trays of loadouts instead of the 1. We also have a whole bunch of different abilities that I could use for it. Like Magma would definitely be on my Rage tank. I think Magma is really, really handy when I'm tanking. I enjoy it a lot. So it would definitely be different from what I've done previously, which means even if I relearn it, it's not going to be the truth. Gotta just start from scratch with that. But everything else, if you change the loadouts on my character, I can fix it like within seconds. It's been the case when I've played on my mum's character for something. I'm like, do you mind if I just change this? She's like, yeah, no problem. So I'll change it. And then when I'm done, flipping it back takes like a couple of seconds, which is good. Also, if she ever plays any of mine, I would say the same. Just put the loadouts wherever you like, because it takes me 2 seconds to change it. If I ever had my mum needing to play on mine, I would probably make an armory for her. Because she plays, even though a lot of what she does is very similar. So she has her belt in the exact same order that I do. She also puts her shield on the same button that I do. I realize that that's not very common. Most people put it in the right 2 slots, but I like it on the A button on here or X button on PlayStation, just because it's a rare button to press, and I just avoid it or use it to jump most of the time until I need shield popping. And I know that on the top bar and the second bar, that's what it's going to do. Whoops, I should not have jumped. So I find that really handy. My mum does do the same with that as well, but everything else she does, not like me. Not at all. And my brother's the same. I think Tiny Lilith, was it you who suggested 1 bar AoE, 1 bar directional damage? That's what my brother did. I was like, oh my goodness, Tiny Lilith said the same thing. So you and my brother, I think, have a similar way of putting the loadouts in the bars. I can't do that. Because then, like, if I swap bars and I'm not looking at it and I'm watching the gameplay instead of my actual loadouts, I know that I have AoEs in particular areas and everything. So it's easy for me to track and keep in mind without even watching my loadouts. But yeah, if I had AoE on one and directional on the other, I'd have to watch it each time to make sure of where I'm swapping it to. And I don't do that. I like to play the lazy way. You know, the half asleep way. Oh, that sound was not pleasant. Are you okay? I don't think she's okay. No. There we go. And I know from when we spoke to David the other day, I think it was on Monday, when I was asking him about his timing for when he stopped work to make sure that whatever time I put the Xbox stream on was going to be something where he was going to be able to join. It seems like I think it was later than 5 p.m. for him, so I don't know what time he gets off work to be able to join us. But I'm looking forward to that, because I really want him to get his progression. Alyssa said, should I switch to Atomic? No! I mean, you can if you like. You can show off how good you are at it compared to me. I mean, I'm not shocking at it. We all saw I can play my orange lantern, my greed lantern, just fine, and she is definitely atomic. And I mean, it was okay. She was kind of fun to play. And I should say as well, I don't actually hate atomic. It's just my least favorite. And then right above that is munitions, is my next least favorite, which I think is funny because my Harley Quinn's a munitions, and I love my Harley character. But yeah, it's not fun for me. So if you want to do it, go for it. I have actually Supergirl JL, who is another YouTuber. She has a Supergirl character who is atomic, and she plays it with a UI turned off. I'm like, how? No. I could do that with fire. There are no combos with fire. But man, she must know them so well by heart. It's muscle memory for her. I think if my main power set that I used did have a large amount of combos, it probably would be fine. Because I would be playing it so often that my fingers would just do what they're supposed to do for it. Did I miss an enemy back there? I'm so sorry, guys. I thought we had them down, and I went to the next group. I apologize. I couldn't see red dots, but like I've said before, the blue dots go over the top of the red dots in the minimap, so I just saw your guys' dots instead of the enemy. I will try not to do that. But hang on. What else did Alyssa say? She said, "I am feeling tired, like I'm half asleep." Oh no! We need to get. Oh no, wait. Alyssa is the one who has completed the alert and the raid, so she's fine. I was gonna say we need to get her through her alert before she falls asleep. But no, I think we're okay. But yeah, we'll do the alert next for people who need the alert, and if we need to do 2 groups, we will. Lost Reality said play something other than DPS. Why? I don't think Lost Reality realizes the conversation going on. JD said, "You okay, Alyssa?" Alyssa said, "I woke up at midnight last night and my eyes are struggling to stay open." Oh, that's okay. You should go sleep. Alyssa, get some rest if you need it. Hang on, was there anything else? No, that looks like the end of the chat. Alyssa, if you need to go and sleep, please do that. I mean, if you want to get to the end boss and then take rest if you need to. Please don't feel obligated to stay on the stream if you need to rest, guys, at all. There's no obligations. The stream is here if you need it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, please, Alyssa, if you need to rest, please do that. Wonder Woman!
We must move forward.
Oh, there we go. She took her time. Okay. Cutscene? Can we skip the cutscene? Yeah. We're skipping because we want Alyssa to be able to go and nap. Or sleep. I don't know what time of day it is for her. Yeah, that has happened to me too. When playing DC2. I have one time made a video. I wish I could tell you guys which one it is. I don't remember. But Multiverse and my mum both came to me after and said, "Did you fall asleep during that video?" And I was like, maybe. I don't remember. Apparently, I didn't cut out all of me falling asleep, and you can see it briefly before it cuts and Future Laura edited it out. But yeah, I definitely have fallen asleep during a video. I have not fallen asleep during a live stream, but I have definitely been sitting trying to get dailies done, like with my mom and something. Fallen asleep on the couch right there, absolutely. Alyssa said it's 8 p.m. right now, and you've been up since midnight. Girl, get some rest. It is a reasonable thing to be tired after getting up that early. My mom is a 2 a.m.er. Like, I think she was up at 2 a.m. today. When I got up, I didn't sleep. I was kind of just laying in bed trying to sleep. It wasn't very effective. But when I did get up and walk through, my mom's just sitting there doing some dailies on DC. I was like, yep, that's about right. My mom gets up at 2 a.m. I'm usually 6 a.m. So when my streams start at 4 a.m. for me. When they start at 12 for you guys, that is 2 a.m. for me, which means I'm getting up early that day, which does not bother me in the least. But I normally will get up at like 6 a.m., which is exactly when we started today, was at 6 a.m., so I got up 1 hour before that. But yeah, if you're someone who got up at midnight, Alyssa, you probably should get some sleep. Oh no, my phone just did something weird. It dropped my stream off my phone. Please tell me the stream didn't actually drop. And it's, oh no, it didn't. It's there. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's go to the emptiest phase. And then Alyssa, did you want to go to bed? Let's go. Oh, phase 3 is the emptiest with only one other player in there. That is beautiful. And then, yeah, we will take out people from the group who joined extra. So we've got Lost Reality who joined us extra. So she got the raid completion then. Group Lost Reality. There we go. Okay, then we need to do a group of 4 so that we can get people through to get the alert. So I think Clumsy, JD, and Jade all need it. So I'll keep you guys in. We'll take my mom. Oh no, Jade's left. Okay, I was going to say we take out my mum because my mum and I can do it later. You know, it's no problem. But yeah, if you want to leave, that's perfectly fine. Group. Oh no, Alyssa is in. So Alyssa, I'm going to remove you from the group, even if you do stay, but just because I know that you already have the alert, and we'll run the alert with the group of 4. Jade, do you need the alert? Because I'll do Jade in the next one if she does, or unless she's finished for today, which is perfectly fine. A.R.G.U.S alert, let's run that. Come on, don't lag. Don't lag. Just let me press buttons. It's so laggy. No, okay. Press it. No, I don't know whether to press again. Okay, no. Leave. Okay, it's good. JD said it didn't sleep either because it was so hot last night. Oh no, everybody's tired. I didn't sleep either. No one's sleeping! What is with this? We should have a stream where we just nap. No, that's a terrible idea. Also, I was going to ask JD, do you prefer being called JD or do you want to be called Allison? Do you have a preference? I'll try and get in my head what you prefer and then try to remember it across all of our different servers. Forgive me if I do mess it up. I do my best to remember, but every now and then it escapes me. And sometimes I do mix people up. I apologize. It's not to do with you guys. It's all to do with me and names. Alyssa said, I'm hopping off, no problem. I'll be falling asleep since my eyes are tired. No problem. Alyssa, thank you so much for joining us to help other people out. I really appreciate that because you didn't even need to get this done. So thank you. That is so kind. And I hope you get a really good sleep. Frankly, I hope you fall right to sleep and get that rest that you need. Lucy said, I've fallen asleep while playing the game and woken up realizing I'm still playing. Yeah. Have you ever fallen asleep inside of a load-in with random people? I have done that, but I did not have voice chat on, so no one was hearing me talk in my sleep, thank goodness, because apparently I do that.
We're here to figure out who's misusing the orb.
Probably not a good thing if I'm having a nightmare. But I have had people fall asleep in league chats before, and in, what are they called? And in group chats, when we've been running something, sometimes you'll hear someone just snore. A lot of times as well, we'll hear people eating, it gets quite loud, and then we hear their animals, or people in the background. One time heard someone just going, are you asleep? To somebody. They woke back up then, though, so we don't know who that was. But yeah, someone just seeing if someone was asleep. It's pretty funny. And that was all when I was playing back on Switch. I don't know if that would happen much on Switch anymore, just because most players who were there have left to go elsewhere. Some people still maintain their characters over there. There's a little bit of play going on. But yeah, a lot of the large group that were playing on there left right after Dakota City dropped because of how bad the lag was on there. And still is to this day. Has not been fixed. So that's fun. Tiny Lilith said, what's sleep? Who needs sleep? Yeah, I don't know that guy. One of my friends will say to me, I hope you had a really good sleep and that you have a wonderful day. And every time I read it, I'm like, sleep, who's that? That's my first thought always. Because yeah, my sleep is weird. But I always have enough. I'm perfectly fine. We have lag, don't we? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. The lag was like really delaying that one. Man. But it looked cool because someone has the Candle of Neon ability in. That's that green explosion you saw. Someone's using Candle. Looks so good. I like that ability a lot. It's one of the artifacts I'm leveling next for my DPS because I find it really, really handy. I have leveled it up on random other characters to see how it functions, and I really like it. So that's my next one to get for DPS. It probably won't be on on my main armory. It'll be one that I swap to because I do like what I currently have for my damage build. I mean, right now I'm on tank, so you can't see it. But I do like what I have for that. It runs really, really smooth. Ah, what was that? It flicked me in, then flicked me out, and now I'm stuck on a wall. But yeah, I would like to incorporate that because it's really fun, guys. If you use it with the shadow ability too, builds up really quickly. Very, very nice. The crits are real. Jade said, with raid complete, A.R.G.U.S complete, catch group after alert and join the next raid if the numbers... Oh, thank you! Thank you very much for that. Okay, that's good to know. So we know Alyssa has hers done. We know Jade has hers done. And we're about to have everyone in this group have alert and raid both done as well, because this is the last of us. Beautiful! So getting the duos done should be much, much easier than trying to get the raid and the alert done, even on Xbox. Most of the time, I would say, guys, you can probably solo it. If you queue up for one in private match and just pick you could pick the lowest level one, which is ON Science Cells, I think. No, wait, ON Science Cells is the raid. No, the alert. Wait. What is the lowest duo? I can't remember. But I like running the Themyscirian ones. So if you don't mind running ones that like go down winding paths, those ones are kind of fun to go back to. They also have some interesting feats to try and get. So I've been running those when I solo the duos for A.R.G.U.S. I go and do those. I think it's called Supply Lines. It might not be Supply Lines, but I'll be able to show you which one it is. I like running that over and over, trying to get the feat completions, because there's one where you have to get like all the different combinations of locations of rescuing the Themyscirians, and also like a weapon that you're supposed to arm. You have to do that in multiple locations, and that's based on whichever one you load into at the time. You don't get a choice, so you just run it over and over again to get that feat. And I have it already on Switch, but I'm like, well, if I'm running this content on repeat, might as well try and get something out of it as well as A.R.G.U.S, so it's working out nice. Especially since for me, I could skip A.R.G.U.S. So A.R.G.U.S at the moment for me on this account particularly, if I skip it, it's no big deal. It's the currency and the medal. It's not actually going to get me a reward that I've missed, because on this account I haven't missed it. So I run it on this account because it's my best character to try and get everyone through, especially if we do it with a smaller group. I will say though, on Xbox my character is not as built up as she is on PlayStation or on Switch for that matter. But she's getting there. She's the next character I intend to put a little bit of extra work into once we don't have so much streaming going on. When I've got more hours, and I really want to build her up so that she's a little bit stronger than she is currently. Though she does run pretty smooth. She's not a fully built damage, and she's not a fully built tank at this stage. I'd like her to be at least one of those things, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I've got to stop doing that! I sound like I'm 3! Oh wait, there's enemies still behind me. I missed some. Where did they come from?
No, I'm here.
No! Root. They just be spawning out of nowhere. Actually, yeah, the scarabs do have a tendency to do that. All right, let's take him down.
The orb of Ra awakens.
Oh no! Mom, where are you? She didn't spawn in the same area as us. Can you get in? Please tell me there's a portal. Mom, there's a portal! There's a portal, Mom! She's probably got stuck on the other side where the enemies are. It's okay. We can get you through it. Mom, I'm so sorry! Darn it. It's like when I lock out David. David, are you here? I did the same thing to my mum that I did to you. This is why he has the plans to create a lockout lad, and why I have my lady lockout character, guys, because I do this! Darn it! Did you notice? It was literally me. Like, the group I thought was in here, I ran and started the boss without her. Without the healer. Come on now. Lucy. Oh, Lucy said yes. I don't know what he's saying yes to. Playing the game, woken up, realize I'm still playing. Oh, I see. Oh, you have done it when you're in the middle of a load-in? That's so funny. Oh, I wonder if I've played with you. I don't think so. I think I would know. I would have seen you and been like, I know your character. I've played with you before. Were you that person who fell asleep in that raid and was snoring in my ear? Because that's hilarious if you were.
So we can plug up the portals.
Hey, yeah, that'd work.
Tiny Lil said Shadow is 38 years old, going on 3. Lol. I mean, so true. It's funny because when I was like a teenager or younger, like when I was 11, 12, I used to get have people say she's 12 going on 32. Like, I got the opposite. I was old when I was young, and now I'm young when I'm old. I'm okay with this. It means I'm enjoying life a little bit, right? I really am. Playing with you guys is really fun. Being in this house with my mom and my daughter and my brother is really fun. My daughter is awesome. My mom is awesome. What could be better? It's very, very nice. Barrett said, sorry, I'm late. Went and did some homecoming on US. Now 4 out of 20. Excellent. I am very happy to hear. That means you play both servers, smart man. But also, you don't have to apologize. The stream is here for whenever you want to turn up, and if you don't want to, that's fine too. You guys are so lovely, but please don't ever feel the need that you need to apologize for not being here, guys. It's here for if you need it. Or if you want it. Or if you find it entertaining. Which I'm really glad people do.
Got the perfect element.
Alright, little monstrosity. We've got to take you down and prove that we can do it because, you know, I locked one of our players out, so I did a stupid. I'm so sorry, Mum! Look at my mum! She wants to help! Oh, I feel so bad now. Mum, I'm so sorry. Darn it. This is exactly what I do to David. This explains why I have a lady lockout. Now you're gonna have to make a little lockout character, Mum. I mean, you could. If we, because my mum's gonna join us on the 0 to 30 streams. Why did the menu come up? That was weird. Maybe because I'm stuck? There we go. I think David has plans to create his lockout lad during one of our 0 to 30s, right? So if David's gonna do that, and my mum doesn't know what character to create, because she originally used to join us with her main character and help us get carried through because she doesn't have a lot of interest in making other characters, you know? But she could make a little lockout. We'll have Lady Lockout, Lil Lockout, and Lockout Lad. And then we can be called the Lockout Crew. It's perfect! Oh, such a silly idea. But, I mean, yeah, I did just look around. I've done this to so many people. This is not good. Alright, let's try an uplink to the head. That should help us here. And then the whole rest of this raid, I'm going to be like... sorry, alert. I'm going to be like, is my mum still there? Is everyone still here? Do I see everyone's blue dots? I'm so good at watching blue dots as well when we're doing 0 to 30 to make sure the group gets their progression all together and we don't end up with some going too far fast or too slow. But when I do a load-in, do I remember? No, apparently not. No. Jade said I apologize for the apology of the apology. Guys! You're so funny, Jade. Tiny Lil said, I like this DLC when it came out. Oh, so did I. I thought it was good fun to play. I was running it with my best friend quite a bit. It was fun, and I liked trying to get all the feats, which I definitely don't have them all on here. When I was running it, that was back on Switch. So I used to run hard to try and get all the feats for every new episode. But I since have become a little less, I don't know, motivated to do so. For the last story arc, it was mostly because I didn't want to play that story arc, but also now it's just because I don't have enough hours in the day. I have to prioritize what needs to get done. So, yeah, sometimes that means DC takes a back seat. I know it shouldn't. DC is obviously the most important thing, but that's what happens. Mom, I'm sorry, I won't lock you out again, I promise. Unless I forget where the door is. That's what happens with David. I forget where it closes. I'm like, oh no, David's in. And then I do something and he's not in, guys. He's not. Ugh. Barrett said, I stay up half the night anyway. Welcome to my world, sir. I try to sleep appropriately. It doesn't always work out. I will say, though, after a few nights of not having enough sleep, and if I do a lot on that day or a few of those days, eventually my body gets worn out enough that I will fall asleep. It is something I have to watch a little bit. Like, I don't want to accidentally fall asleep when I'm out doing something. So if I can feel like there's probably a chance I'm going to get tired soon, I try to be careful about what I do and where I go. Working from home really helps with that. But yeah, I certainly do have times where it builds up and builds up and builds up to the point of me being so exhausted that I just fall to sleep at some point, which is hilarious. I think my daughter thinks it's funny because a couple of those times I have fallen asleep on her shoulder. So that's fun. While she's playing video games too. Hilarious. I think she thinks it's funny too. Otherwise, I would be like trying to, oh, I'm so sorry. But no, I think she thinks it's funny. Please tell me there's no door that shuts there, right? No. Okay, good. We've got no one locked out. Oh. But yeah, my staying up late and not having good sleep is not by choice, but it's also something I can't really fix at this stage. So I'm just coping with what I have, which frankly isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I know I talk about it sometimes, but I'm perfectly fine. I function well. I get everything done that I need to. It's fine. But I will say, one of my favorite places to be is my bed. It's so cozy and warm and nice and relaxing and peaceful. Same reason I love a long hot shower. Nice and calm and relaxing and peaceful. Second favorite location in the world. There we go. Maybe that's one of the reasons that I don't really have an aspiration to travel a lot, is because I'm perfectly content just laying down and reading a book. I don't know. But on the bright side, I was going to say on the bright side, that saves me money. You guys have seen how much I pay on DC. I take it back. It doesn't save me money. XD said, I'm sorry, but I gotta skip the stream at least for a little bit. See another sorry. Might come back when I'm done making a story on character AI. No problem, XD. Go do what you need to do. And thank you for popping in for a while. That was lovely. And I'm very glad his character got progression today too, because he needed it on his PlayStation account, so that's good. I really wish I had have worked out how to get my Switch streaming before A.R.G.U.S dropped, because then we could run Switch as well. I bet it's difficult to get it on there. Like, I just solo it on there. Each week I go in, I solo it. I only have one account that I'm running it on there, so it's not really a big deal, but there's probably a lot of people who need to get it done. Yeah, it would be easier if I could stream it and then see if there were people who wanted to join and private match it for them if we need to with a small team. I would like to do that, but I didn't work it out. On the bright side, it does mean that that's 1 4-hour chunk that I have where I can get live things done instead. Because if we did another 4-hour stream, I mean, I would have a great time, but I'd get less done. I don't think I'm complaining about it, though. That's fine. My family and I all view this as important. So I like getting it done, but it's also considered very important to me that I do get these things done with you guys, because, I don't know, I enjoy it. It's the reason that I wanted to stream originally, was to kind of help people, or, you know, make them laugh, give them a smile, something like that. But now I like helping people get through some DC stuff if they need to. It's fun. Oh, hang on. Pull back so I can actually see. There we go. I can see a bit better. All right. Every time we get to this, yeah, this is the one where I had that person who was really nasty. Jeez. Yeah. An interesting time I had in this one. If you do end up with someone being completely nasty to you in game, guys, try not to take it to heart, please. Sometimes they have a very bad day. I'm really glad one that happens to me and not a child, because there are children that play this game. I don't know if you guys have played. Oh, there's red dots. Are we getting? No, we're good. If you guys have played and ended up like in a voice chat with like a group on a raid or something like that, and you end up hearing like this little kid talking with his dad, so cute, but they definitely play. That's what I'm saying. There's definitely children in here. And I mean, if just off of my algorithm to see who views my channel, I would be surprised if there are children watching this channel who don't also play the game, right? People wouldn't watch it. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know, but I would assume that the majority of people who are watching my content enjoy it because I'm playing a game they like. So there are definitely children who watch my channel. So, yeah. All right. Don't lock anybody out. No! Okay, better not have locked anyone out. If you did DC, it's not my fault. I stood at the doorway. Darn it.
The people of conduct must suffer as I have. They
No!
will know
It's
my
8, 1,
pain.
2, 3, 4. Okay. We didn't kick anyone out. We're fine.
I am beyond.
I am on my way. Do not engage.
Yeah, and for the open world, I had a fun time running this as well. I liked doing Pride, and getting the monstrosities is pretty quick too. I mean, there's a lot of weeklies that we get that take a very, very long time and incrementally increase by very small amounts. That one increases by a good chunk. Every monstrosity you take down is like 10 out of 100. You only need to get 10 of them. It's nice.
The smaller orbs are connected to the orb of Ra. Maybe we can disrupt them somehow.
Hang on. Oh, no, that is the one I read. Jade said, if nasty in chat, remember, there is an ignore feature. Yes, there is. I have got some people set to ignore, but usually I don't know that I've had to ignore anyone who's been directly nasty to me. Maybe I did. I don't know. But most of the time, if I have someone set to ignore, it's because they clog up the looking for group chat with a whole bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with DC. And I'm just like, dude, I can't even see when people are saying yes to my looking for group request. So I'm like, if I put them in ignore, that chat is now no longer visible to me. So I can see properly. And honestly, some of the things they say are not very nice either. But even though it's not directed at me, I'm just like, please don't do that. People are here to play a game. Looking for group chat is to find your group. You know, if you want to have a different conversation, fine. Don't do it there, though. It's so odd to me that people do that. I don't really understand that choice. But yeah, that's okay. I'm allowed to not understand what some people are doing. That's fine. They're just different from me. Hey, that is not where we're lunging. We're lunging at ISIS. Look. If you're going to lunge, at least try and do it properly. There you go. Sheesh. But yeah, I think on a stream that I did, was it Danielle maybe? Someone was like, oh my goodness, Laura has such and such. I don't remember the name. Someone on ignore, and I was like, I probably do. I don't know who it was, but apparently someone who other people have also got put on ignore. It would be noticeable, like if I am on a live stream and you are in game at the same time and you can see what's happening in the looking for group chat, but it doesn't come up on my stream, that person is probably on ignore. But yeah, it's tough too, because if I do that, that does mean I also won't group with them, right? So if there's something running, then potentially they won't end up in my group or I won't end up in theirs. And the only reason is because I need to try and see the looking for group chat and they keep clogging it up. So not a great reason to be not paired with somebody. But yeah, it does make it easier to do looking for group. Also, I will say if people do a lot of swearing and stuff in the looking for group chat, and I'm going to stream, I might block them too so that I don't end up with that on my channel if I can help it. But we don't always know when that's going to happen. So do my best with that one. It's also why I've got some words that asterisk out is because there's a setting you can choose to have profanity filter on that will stop profanity from coming through. So that's good as well, I think. You're going down, Isis, and I don't know exactly what the youngest age of people who watch my channel are because it just gives me an age range. But it looks like that it's just below teenage, so it's not too bad, right? Teenagers are aware of swears. Which means, actually, they'd be around my daughter's age, or just under my daughter's age, I think, for the youngest viewers of this channel. I think that's nice. The age range for people who watch my content is quite vast. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. A good chunk of people did think I was quite a bit younger than I am, though, which does make sense, because let's be honest, I sound like a child half the time. So I understand. Let's get you. Barrett said they do it because it's the only chat that goes to everyone unless they have looking for group hidden. Yeah, and most people won't have looking for group hidden because people need to find out when things are running in group. I understand why they do it. Like, what they want everyone to see their message. What I don't understand is why do they want everyone to see these messages? And why in a video game? Why not have that conversation with people who are actually going to be receptive on whatever they want to discuss? I don't understand it. Like, if we're having a conversation about something, should it not be either entertaining or productive or reciprocated? And none of those things seem to be the case when they're just spouting things off in there. Most of the time, if they get any response, it's shut up or go away, you know, that sort of thing. Stop clogging up the chat. That's the response they get. How is that benefiting anybody? Would it not just make them feel bad and also everyone who has to read their thing get annoyed? I don't get the purpose.
How dare you? I could use the Orb of Ra to atomize the world if I so desired.
But you do not desire, because you are proud of what you achieved in Kandak when you were alive. A peaceful paradise defended against exploitation and invaders.
Honeyed words.
Feel that pride once again. Defend Kandak with me.
You who are willing to abandon me?
Not for a single second. Neron was always going to pay for his proposal.
Neron, let us show him his mistake in unleashing something so deadly.
We will crush him together, my love.
Oh, crushing people
Congrats
together.
to the
How
happy
romantic.
couple.
Oh, the stat thing didn't go up. Hang on. Put that back up in case people want to see.
Have
You know,
Shazam
if
meet
it
me
doesn't
at the
lag,
Rock
there
of
we go.
Eternity. Mary,
Tiny
I
Lil
trust
said
you to
Iconic
finish
always
reclaiming
has something
Kandak.
over his chat
Thank
window so
you,
you can't read what is going on in the chat. That is so
Fascinating.
smart. See, I do that when I create a video. My face blocks that section so that we can't see it. But when I'm live streaming, because I do it directly from my console to wherever I'm streaming it from, so with Xbox, it's from Xbox to Twitch. On PlayStation, it's from PlayStation to YouTube. There's no middleman or way for me to block that section the way that I'm currently streaming. I'm guessing Iconic is a PC player, because if that's the case, he can block it that way, or he might be going through a program, like using OBS, the one that I intend to use once I've got it all sorted. Man, I need to get that done. So that it does end up being something that I can do as well. Block that section, we don't end up having to see that chat, which is good. Let's phase hop to the emptiest phase. Once again, it is phase 3 again. We've got 13 in there. And then, yeah, let's see if we can get some people together to get the raid done if they need to. Now, I did remove Jade and Alyssa. I think Alyssa left on her own, but I did remove Jade earlier. Jade, did you want to be invited back? Oh, she's right there. Invite Jade. I'll invite you back in if you like. And then we can see if we can get some other people to run through the content and get it done. Beautiful. Let's go and not queue up. We looking for group first, Laura. Ugh, doing things backwards. All right, let's go. August. August. Raid. What are we currently? 5. 5 out of 8. Ah, I missed the predictive text option that I have on PlayStation. Takes me 2 seconds to do that. Hang on. Your forgot funny? I don't know what you mean. Barrett said your forgot funny. Maybe he means you forgot funny? I don't know. Barrett, can you please clarify? I don't know what you mean. Jade said best way to understand is people are weird, including me. I don't mind people being weird. But yeah, I also don't know if I need to understand that choice. Because for me, if I'm like having a conversation with someone, there's a purpose, which means either they're receptive or they have a response or they're entertained by it. And I don't feel like that happens at all in the Looking for Group chat with these particular people I'm talking about. Green Eclipse said invite. That might be for us. So we'll send an invite. Recent text, Green Eclipse. Invite to group. Then we've got Peter Parker. Recent text who specifically said August, so let's do that. Beautiful. It looks like Eclipse may have been for the other one. I'm not sure because she did invite right after DPS SRA Elite, so it could be for that. So I wasn't sure, but I figured we send it, and if they don't need it, that's fine. They can just decline. Hang on. We need to do 6. Are we 6? Yep. Looking for group. We'll do August again. No! This thing, it's so much slower. All right, August. No, it lowercase. Capital. Stay capital. Oh. August. Raid. And we are now 6. 6 out of 8. There we go. Typing on here is so slow. There we go. Then if we get other people who want in, excellent. And if we don't, that's all right. We will private match it. Lucy said, some are just internet trolls doing it to get people's attention in-game. Does it work? Do people give them attention? I typically just ignore them. A recent text where I've got Benny. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Ben. It's Ben Tennyson, that's why. And Kevin. Recent text, Kevin. Invite to group. Is that everybody? I think that'll be everyone once they're both in. Beautiful. Tennyson, did I add him in? Ben Tennyson. I think I did. Maybe he did not accept. Or maybe it didn't go through. I don't know. Did it say he declined? It did not. I'm not sure. We'll try sending him another. Hang on. There he is. Right to group. There we go. Jade said, August raid, you good, Pete? As in Peter Parker? I think she's talking to him. I am looking forward to seeing if we can see his character when we load in. Right? Because we want to see Spider-Man. Who doesn't want to see Spider-Man? No! This way. Event tab. Thank you. August. Wow. Slow. I mean, I'm not surprised at this point, but it did start out being a little quicker than I thought, so I was like, oh, maybe Xbox is not going to be as temperamental today. That was a bad thing, no. Am I queued up? I am. All right, let's get out of there before it tells me that I'm not. Peter Parker said, okay, cool. Do you know what raids are at least 490? Oh, that was my stomach grump. You heard that right, darn it. The blueberry muffin should have been plenty. Peter Parker said, thanks by the way, Jade. Does he have a low-level character or something? He should be good to go, I hope. But it seems like Jade might know who Peter Parker is, so that's good. Does he have an awesome style? Will we get to see it? I want to see. It's got to be great. Peter Parker is always great. Barrett said conversations. Well, at least yours are. Oh, funny. Thank you. Well, I mean, when I have a conversation with you guys, that doesn't look like Spider-Man. What happened to you? I mean, he does look cool, though. Very, very cool. But I was expecting a Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, not even close. You look great. So spiky. If we weren't just about to go in, I'd take a picture, but I'll wait till we come back out and we can take a picture. But yeah, I mean, when I'm having a conversation with you guys, I'm hoping that people are at least entertained, or like we're having a conversation about something DC, so it's productive, or hopefully just giving people a bit of a laugh. I'm very, very happy if I can do that at least, or put a smile on someone's face, hopefully. That's what I would like out of the conversations that I have with you guys. And also, I ramble, so I do talk like a lot of nonsense, and if no one was here, I would still do that. So, but my idea with that is that when someone does watch later, hopefully, again, they're entertained, or it puts a smile on their face, even if they just roll their eyes at my nonsense and go, oh my goodness, she's kind of nuts. I'm okay with that, do that. But it hopefully means that I'm putting something out into the world that is a positive thing in some way, and hopefully even if it's just one person is impacted and gets a smile on their face because I'm ridiculous, then I'm fine. That's great. Then it's serving its purpose. But when they are talking about things that aren't being received well, that aren't putting a smile on people's faces, that kind of serve to either antagonize or cause them to be ignored, how is that benefiting anything? Why do that? Does it not just make their life a little bit more sad? I don't understand. I mean, I know that not everyone has the goal of trying to have a happy life. It seems like some people are quite, I'll use the word content in not being happy about things. I don't know how else to describe it, but people who just kind of want everyone else to be at their same level, and their level is sad, depressed, or something like that. But which is kind of heartbreaking, actually. But when they do this, doesn't that just make it worse? It makes it worse for them, makes it worse for other people. I don't know. I just don't understand it. It's people are the way that they are. I understand people function and think differently from me. Maybe they're not thinking about what that conversation is causing, and they just have something they want to get off their chest. I don't know. But it's tough when it's inside of a game and I end up blocking people who I don't know their reasoning for that, but who are making it very difficult for me to go through the looking for group chat. Just makes it tough. And then I will admit, I do feel bad because they're blocked because they're just clogging up the chat. They haven't done anything wrong to me. They haven't said anything nasty directly to me or anything, but I still have blocked them just so that I'm able to get through the game. But I mean, if I'm on this game, the reason is because I want to play it. It's not because I want to like sift through a whole bunch of chat and try and find the people who actually need to get their stuff done. That's, you know, that's the reason behind that, I suppose. But yeah, it makes me a little bit concerned for those people as well, because if that's what they're doing, maybe their life is hard. Maybe things are tough, and that's something they need to do, or feel that they need to do to express themselves or get some human interaction if they're lacking. I don't know. So yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about. Hello, Wonder Woman and Peter Parker, who is clearly not Peter Parker. Spiky Parker. I think he's got the, it's the headpiece that I really like. I've used it on my Earth character. She basically looks like some kind of a beetle. And I really like it. He's got that same headpiece on. I've forgotten the name of it, but you look great. He looks great. Jade said, don't know Parker, he started the chat with concern about CR. Oh, did he? I missed his comment. Well then, thank you very much for letting him know. I didn't see his message. Yeah, we have no problem on here, guys. Low CR, high CR, I don't care. If you're over level 30, we can run it. It's fine. But yeah, that's something I missed. I'm so sorry. And also, yeah, thank you so much, Jade, for responding to him, because I had no idea he said that. So I should have scrolled back. I clearly missed a message. Lucy said, "G'day, Invisimum, Ziggy and the Stooges say hi. Hello to all of the pets." Barrett said, "Next time, don't have me running around for 2 hours like a headless chicken." But it's so much fun to do that, though. Tiny Lilith said, "Some people just like being trolls. That's all." I understand that part. I don't understand why. Why do that? What's the benefit? I don't get that. And then anytime someone has tried to explain the benefit of it to me, all of it is you feel good by tearing other people down. That's a horrible life, isn't it? I would think so. I don't understand that at all.
Perhaps neither.
I can understand the concepts. I should say I do understand it. I don't
Cersei and I will
empathize or
fly
relate
ahead
to it
and
in
engage
any
the
way.
enemy
Honored to
force.
fight beside you.
must guide
Jade
the
said
archers to the
sometimes
battle.
misery enjoys company. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say non-eloquently, and you put it nice and eloquent. Yeah, misery enjoying company. They're tearing other people down because they already feel bad and want other people to feel bad too. So I also understand that, but cannot relate to or empathize with it. I want people to feel good. I want things to be good for people. I want people to be happy. I want their lives to go the way they need them to. That's what I want for people. So when seeing other people who want to tear others down or make them feel bad, I can't relate to it. Not in the least. I don't know why anyone would want to do that. And would that not in turn make them feel bad too? Like, I can't relate to it even though I understand that they do that. Barrett said, I also love being a troll. Come on now! Don't be tearing people down, Barrett. I don't know, we've had a lovely time with you. When have you ever been a troll? And also, I can understand, like, there's some people who enjoy, like, sarcastic jabbing or, you know, making fun. I do this with my brother. I make fun and we have jabbing. Oh, Danielle is a good one, right? Sometimes she's got some good jabs for me, that sort of thing. I think that's great. I think that's really fun. And as long as you're doing it to people who are going to receive it the right way, it's perfectly fine.
You must
But,
go
I don't
forth
know,
without
the
me.
people who
My sisters
harm
need
other
me
people, I don't
elsewhere.
understand. I can't relate to it. I don't get it. But that's fine. I'm just different from them. Tiny Lil said, all I know, don't be mean to me. I'll put you on my friends list and we'll stalk you. All right, we know now. It's okay. All of our plans to be mean to Tiny
Hold the
Lilith, we
line
can't
here.
do those.
Cersei and I will
We
engage
would
the
never be
Farthest
mean to you,
Warmers.
Tiny Lilith.
Destroy any ground forces that try to advance.
Barrett said,
Do
a
not run
power
me
troll.
through,
Oh! He got me. That is fair. I think Multi does power troll too. I am not a proficient troll, so I buff troll. To the best of my ability. She doesn't suck, I will say. My troll actually does good. But I don't understand exactly the ins and outs of how it's functioning so well. I just put in the loadouts that I know say what it's supposed to do. I don't know it inside out like I do with fire and with my artifacts that I use for damage and tanking. David! Hi, David. David said, hi again. It's been a long evening. I forgot to switch to Twitch. Oh, that's okay, David. It does sound like you've had a long day and long evening because you had that phone issue happening. You had to skip one of your breaks. Couldn't have been the most fun. I'm hoping you're all right now. Hopefully you're no longer working and can take some rest, or you can join us if you would like to get your character through. But yeah, I'm hoping that your day is feeling a bit better now. Abby Sue said, ugh. I know, right? That is the reaction I would have to David's situation. I'm guessing that Abby Sue has a situation that we don't know. Oh no, she does. My phone kept making me prove I'm me to chat. Oh my goodness, why is it doing that? I don't even have any restrictions on my Twitch. Like, random people who come in can say something if they want to. You don't have to join or anything. It's just there. So if it's making you prove something that is not anything I've done, it must be something automated? I don't know. But I think you had trouble last time on Twitch too, didn't you? Or maybe not last time, but the time preceding. Where it just was not allowing you to come in without trying to prove you were who you say you were. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but welcome, Abby Sue!
Feel the smite of the
Jade said, threaten me with a good time. Tiny Lilith! So true! No, Tiny Lilith is lovely. She's been nothing but lovely to us, I think. At least to me. Barrett said, got you with that one. I know you so did! I was like, oh my goodness, no. But yeah, sorry, I know I went off on like a massive tangent on that, but I mean, I have a fascination with people and how they function. That's why I studied psychology. People are interesting. People who are different from the way that I function, interesting. People who are creative, interesting. So I have an interest there. That means I do discuss it sometimes. So I apologize if it was a bit much. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, we'll grab that. Scattered rock debris. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh no, Abby Sue said it randomly hates me. Why does it hate you? You're lovely. I don't think Twitch knows what it's doing. It's lost it.
We must break through the rest of Brainiac's defenses. There's
All
still
right.
time to stop him from escaping Themyscira with the flame of change.
Let's go. It sounds so strange with the sound off. I know I say it every time, but it's even more noticeable when I've been on PlayStation all day, then I switch to the other one and the sound is completely different. I mean, it's by choice. Obviously, I have it turned off, but it needs to be the case. Otherwise, when it gets to YouTube, it sounds like nonsense. Which, I mean, if there were people on YouTube who did not watch it after, I wouldn't bother. But because there are people who watch it after, I try to make sure the sound is as good for them as I can. So, yeah, I like to make sure that it's as good as I can make it through the Xbox. Hopefully, once it goes through OBS, it'll be a bit better and more crisp, especially because it looks like the way that I need to run it through my computer for OBS is plug my headset, my Goods headset, so the one that's currently in my PlayStation, into my computer so that it goes through OBS directly and the audio goes that way up to YouTube rather than through the gameplay. So that means whatever background sound I have of the game should be quiet compared to my voice going over the top of all of it, and hopefully because it's done that way and because it's streaming directly to YouTube through that rather than onto Twitch first, the audio will be clean, crisp, clear, nice. But yeah, as I said, I need more hours in the day to get it done. And with A.R.G.U.S being added, which was a little bit out of the blue, I mean, we did know we were getting some kind of event that was going to allow us to get the older rewards, so that's good. But we didn't know what it would look like, and now that it's quite big, quite a lot to do, it does take up a lot of my time, which is fun, actually. I love it. But it does mean other things take a backseat. There we go. Barrett said was trying to see if you would get it. My bad, it went over your head. Oh yeah, straight over my head. Don't be trying to see if I'm gonna get jokes, guys. We all know I'm not gonna get them. And they're gonna get less funny when you have to explain them to me.
You go no further, sorceress.
Pushcart, sure, thank you. Let's kick all of the butts.
Move forward.
It's literally only one. Actually, no, it's
Last
not.
I have
Because he
obtained
has
the
enemies
limitless
come out and
power.
attack on his behalf.
The
So it's
very
not just one.
essence of magic flows through
Why
my
are you not
avatar.
skipping?
The ultimate adapter will
Never mind,
merge
it's
with the
skipped.
flame of change. Nothing can stand against me.
I don't know about that. I feel like we might be able to.
Combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. It's so hard. It's so hard to watch the rest of Smallville. I need to get it done, though. I do want to see what happens, and I want to have a really good basis for comparison between the
sustained.
more recent seasons and the ones that I've really, really enjoyed. Because at the moment, it's a little hard to watch. I'm not enjoying it the way that I normally do. So where I used to watch Smallville, it was like relaxing and fun. It's now kind of annoying me, I guess, for want of a better way to say it. I watch it, I go, no, why? And my mom who's next to me has to cop all of the me
Critical
complaining.
damage.
You know, I think she kind of likes it though, because we both kind of agree on those things, so we just whinge together. It's a good time when you can whinge together. But yeah, it's taking me time to get through it just because it's hard when you don't enjoy something. And I'm really not enjoying it at the moment. But hopefully as it gets further in, it becomes a little less fast-paced and a little bit easier to watch. It also seems like I need to fully watch and concentrate on it a lot more now than I did in the previous ones, where I could have it on while I was doing something else. I miss things. I miss things if I'm not fully watching it properly now. So I find it more difficult to do that because I'm always doing something else. Literally, more than one thing all the time. Like right now, if I was playing without you guys, there would be something else on that I'm listening to, which could be Smallville. But then, yeah, I need to actually pay closer attention to it than I would if I'm streaming or playing video games at the same time.
Magic and logic was to be the catalyst of the final stage.
Okay, thanks for that, Brainiac. Hopefully everyone got it done. Yay! Oh. I'll leave it up for a sec so people can see stats, but then, yeah, I was trying... Oh, I did bow. I was trying to bow. I did bow. Never mind. It worked fine. Lucy said, I am planning something funny to post. Excellent. I love funny. He said, a reference to the musical episode from season 5 of Lucifer's show. I just have to gather the stuff for it and get a league haul for one of my alts to do said project. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, did you say musical? He said musical in there. Something funny reference to the musical episode of season 5 of Lucifer Show. So I haven't seen it, so I don't know what that looked like, but now I'm curious. Let's hop to the emptiest phase 1. No, phase 3. Phase 3 still. Phase 1 is pretty empty though. There's only 8 people in there. Maybe everyone in there decided to go and do a load-in. And I'm frozen again. Please turn... Oh, because it did that pop-up again. That pop-up is really frustrating. I've seen it happen for other YouTubers too when they're in the middle of showing something and they get the pop-up on the screen in the House of Legends. Dude, why does that keep happening? All right, so we might ask this group if anyone needs the alert. Hang on. Anyone need August alert? And then we'll see if there's a group of people who need to get it done together. In our group. Oh, that wasn't in group. That was in looking for group. Whoops. I meant to put that in group. Oh, well, someone might respond in looking for group now. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hate that I have to retype it all. Oh, hang on. We've got people who need it. Okay, yes. So Cosmic Boy needs it. So, all right. Let's remove people who we know have done it. Group. Clumsy, did you do it with us before? We know Jade has it done. Done. We know my mum has it done. You know, if you'd like to... Okay, there we go. If you'd like to work, Invisimum needs it done. Cosmic needs it. This person here. Okay, so recent text, Cosmic, invite to group. All right, then inside the group, we're going to ask alert. Oh, there we go. Clumsy has done it. I know you've told me. I didn't remember. I think we ran it with you. You were in the first group who did it. Never mind. There we go. All right. Does anyone else? Oh, Allison. Allison's has. Is that? Should I be calling you Allison or JD? I'm not sure. No. Group. Allison. There we go. Okay. So all of these people are people who might need the alert. So we'll just see if anyone has done it. Oh, Peter Parker left the group. Okay, I'll give it another second as well, see if someone else does leave, just in case, because if we queue up, we can queue up, and if they leave, we can re-queue. We'll do it that way. Event, let's get the alert done for them. It's kind of funny if we end up with a group of 5 people, so myself plus 4 others who need the alert. I don't need the alert. So we end up running 2 separate alerts so that they can get it as a group of 4. Oh, that makes me chuckle. We did it on the PlayStation just before. Oh no, blanket, don't fall down. Come here. Oh, that's better. Jeez, it is so cold in this house. Gotta like rub my knees. There we go. All right, so hopefully everyone in our group is able to get the alert done too. Let's get out of the menu and hope they queue up. David said, hi, Abby Sue. I'm Tiny Lilith. He's such a sweetie. I like David a lot. Oh, Clumsy said, I did it. No problem. Oh no, Jade said that kick was faster than the time. Might have a bruise from that one. I'm sorry, no. I mean, when we do a weekend stream, we don't kick. It's the group that comes first that goes in. If someone leaves, someone gets invited in. But when the aim of the game is for everyone to get A.R.G.U.S completed, yeah, I'm kicking people out left and right, aren't I? I don't like it, but it's necessary to get it done. Barrett said, I'm gonna go. It's 2:50. Time to watch movies till about 7 a.m. Excellent. I hope you enjoy your movies.
Regain control of the bazaar and clear a path to the
Hi,
palace.
guys.
My team will prevent enemy airships from flanking you. We'll meet you at the palace gates.
I wonder if they go fast
Athena
or if
give you
they do
strength.
all the enemies. Whichever way, that's fine. Looks like we're doing these ones. Okay, sweet. So for people who don't know, for this particular alert, you can run straight to the flags and do those, get the enemies near there first and then do the flag without grabbing every single enemy that is in here. Unless you're playing with an insane tank, like my best friend's tank, who basically everywhere he walks, enemies are going to come at him. But obviously, I'm not that kind of tank. Also, Kevin doesn't appear to be that kind of tank either, so that's good. But I've run through this with my best friend before, and man, every enemy just follows him, no matter how far away he gets. They love him. Oh, also, we have a tank. I'll switch to DPS. There we go. 2 tanks seems a little bit unnecessary. All right. right. Oh, wait. Are they doing all ads? I think they're doing all ads.
Feel the might of the Amazons.
They might be. Hang on. Let's at least get rid of these guys in the way. But yeah, we've got someone who's going over that direction. I think they might be heading for enemies that they may not need. Are they okay? I'm not sure. Hang on. Stop casting! Okay, there we go. Run over. Are you alright? We don't actually need these enemies. I think they've got it. Hang on. Yeah, they're heading this way. Okay, sweet. It's tough when you've got a group of people who don't know. There we go. But yeah, sometimes it's really hard too if you end up with, like, especially in an alert, if you have 2 really, really fast people and 2 really, really slow people. It doesn't mesh that well. You guys, we can go through to the next section. Nope, they don't know. Okay. I think this person... Oh, these guys are getting these ones. All right, let's just aim to get the ads that are in our path, because I feel like these 2 don't realize we can skip them. So let's get them done so that they can get through as well without feeling like they've left anything behind. I must admit, I don't like the feeling of leaving stuff behind either. So I have kind of gotten used to playing through content where I make sure that I'm knocking everything out, and then also gotten used to when I'm running with people who are super, super fast, just ignore it. Ignore that there are things left undone. It's fine. You can do it. It might feel weird. I've gotten used to it though by now. After 7 years, almost 7 years of DC, you kind of get used to the people who want to run through it nice and quick, which is, you know, it's perfectly fine. Different people play different ways. I'm not fussed either way. It's tough though if you have people who run really fast and the slower person is making it difficult for them, and then they want to kick them. I don't kick that person. I can't do that. A slower person isn't slowing us down on purpose. You know, if we want to kick someone who is clearly being a troll or doing something that does not benefit the entire group on purpose, I can understand it. But someone who's just a slower mover, it doesn't matter that much. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who doesn't care if I get through it fast. Says the person playing super speed. I don't know. All right, I'll head this way so they know where to go. Oh, someone knows already. Good, good, good. These guys know where to go? Yeah, they're following. Yep, perfect. And we'll see. He may have activated it already. I don't know. We'll go up and see.
You're not much of a challenge.
Oh, no, he hasn't. That's good. He's left it so that we can do it when we're up here with everybody. Mind you, the fun part is we finally get everyone up here. We activate it, and we have to go back. That's yeah, fun.
The statue must be fully armed for it to allow
All right,
passage.
this way,
Find
guys.
the missing pieces.
I'm going to make sure they know where to go. Yep, you got it. Who's the person slightly further behind? Is that Kevin? I think that might be Kevin. Yeah, okay. You just got to watch and make sure he's able to follow us. Oh, Tiny Liz saying hi to David too. Abby Sue said hi, Dee and Tiny and Barrett and Mum and Shadow and everyone. Has my mom started a thing where everyone who comes into the chat, we all say hi to them separately? I mean, I kind of do anyway as soon as someone's in, but that's a lot of hellos. All right, take them all down next, boss. This is good. This is good. If these 2 people have never played this one before, hopefully they remember it from today, and then the next time that they need to run it, they'll know what to do, which is good.
Call that a challenge?
Yay! No, I don't call that a challenge. It was too easy. Give us something harder, please. The tiny little hi, Abby Sue. I'm so tempted, if my hands weren't busy playing a video game, to go in there and say hi as well. I'm just a very tall child. I understand.
Hera, protect me.
Yeah, so I will... It won't be today. It definitely won't be today. If I get to do some things on Discord today, that will be the blessing. But before we have our live stream on the weekend, I'll put up a post with you guys being able to vote in whatever theme you would like. We're all in? Yep. Don't lock them out like I did with my mom. And with David, no. But yeah, I'll make sure that I put up a post so that you guys, or a poll rather, so you guys can vote in whatever theme you would like out of the ones that I've got listed in my phone from you. And there's a couple that were suggested specifically for the US server. So we'll put them up and see if they are ones that get voted in. And then, yeah, we will attend in a theme. I mean, Alyssa is already prepared. But yeah, I'm gonna need to. I don't know what style is gonna get chosen, and also because I'll play my main tune on Malty's channel, and then I'll play it on my channel. I'm gonna have to swap the styles over during the in between both of those streams. So it'll be whatever Multi chooses, which we probably won't find out until the day before. It's usually when he posts his theme for his stream. And then, yeah, I'm going to have to do his one and then swap over to another one. But, I mean, that's the benefit of having, what is it, 18 armories? Whatever we have now. It's not enough. We need more. I would like over 20 armories, please. Thank you. I don't think DC is listening, but you know, just trying to see. Also, that would benefit them. People would pay for more armories. I mean, as evidenced by the fact that there's a lot of requests for it, and by the fact that people have paid for it before. Oh, gas bomb! Yeah, that can go in my Harleys. Now, I don't care which one of these we do, so we'll pick at random. There we go. All right, through here, guys. Just make sure they know where to go. This is what it may seem weird, but this is what I do when I'm usually guiding people through. Have the other two coming? Nope, they have stopped. They're taking a nap! I don't know what happened. Oh, no, there we go. One moving. It's just cosmic, I think. Yep, that's all of us. Okay, we're all moving. Sweet. They maybe need to pick their reward. There we go. Tiny Lilith. Oh, no, I read that, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, Tiny Lilith said, I like to take my time when I do a load-in, and I don't like it when people want to skip ads, and being time in order game when I left behind because I can't do the skip that the other players do. Oh, that is so sucky. That's what I'm talking about, is when they want to skip and they want to go really, really fast, and then you have people who are wanting to get everything done. I understand. I am the kind of person who wants to get everything done. I've had to learn not to do that, and it is outside of my comfort zone, but I have become accustomed to it now. But I understand, and that's the person they boot. The person who wants to get it done gets kicked. It sucks so much. Don't do that. I don't like it. Because I can move fast with the rest of the group. I can get it done the way they want to, but I don't like to. I just will. Yeah, I also, if they are trying to vote that person out, I won't do that. I just wait and make sure that they get guided through. Also, you don't know if people have had someone knock at the door or something like that. Maybe this is the only time of the day that they have to get through whatever it is you're running at the time. Just, I don't know. I like to be patient and hope that they get through. Just makes it that little bit better. But yeah, I can relate, Tiny Lilith. I understand what it's like wanting to have everything completed and everyone else just kind of speeding past it all can be quite frustrating. And then when they kick that person out, the person who wants to get it all done, that's so sucky. Oh, no, I don't like it. It's also just sometimes some people move slower than the rest of us, you know? Especially if you are playing a speedster, they're going to move slower just because they don't have speed. And then after that, some people just play the game in a slower pace. It doesn't negatively impact me, so just let them, I figure.
Hera, protect me.
My mom said ear rubs for Ziggy, Max, Flash, Houdini, Buddy, Marley, Captain Jack, Kyrie, Ladybug, Bella, Copper, Rosie, and Rufus. Oh my goodness, my cats are getting ear rubs too. That is so many pets, Mom. Well done. That looks like it's including Lucy's, Danny's, David's. I don't know, and mine, but I don't know who the rest are. Other than that, that could be all of them. I don't know. All right, we ready? All right, let's take him down.
Touch me!
I feel like I'm gonna touch you though, because that's the only way I can attack you. Actually, no, I could blast you from over there. We could do that. There you go. No touching, just blasting.
I'll return the favor.
You
Oh.
will tremble.
So he's gonna blast me with pew-pews now? How dare you! Actually, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Someone's using Clarion. I've wondered if I should incorporate Clarion into what I do, but I don't think I really need it. Like, for the benefit of the team, maybe, but now with the Superman ally being able to shield the rest of my team, I much prefer the allies that I have in. What are we grabbing? A mace! We are grabbing a mace. Oh, and reward choice. Ugh, nothing good. Okay. Alright, then we go this way, guys. Tiny Lil said, that is why I learned how to do battle tank in this game, so I can play by myself and do a lot of stuff myself, right? Soloing is really nice. I must admit, there's sometimes where I'm really in the mood to play with a bunch of people, and it's really, really fun. Get them through what they need, get me through what I need. I love that. But there's some people that I'm soloing. Why am I not attacking? Oh, wow, that lag was a shocker. Did you see how quickly they went down? That's what you get for lagging out my character, okay? Yeah, so,
The path is
the
unblocked.
one good thing,
Onward.
I mean, there's a few good things about this game, but one of the good things about this game is that if you're in the mood to play with a group, you can do that. If you're in the mood to play by yourself, you can do that. And I really, really like it. I think it's nice that depending on whatever mood I'm in, I can play the way that I want to. And yes, building something that is self-sufficient that can solo is really handy. Because of that reason that Tiny Lilith is saying, but also because sometimes we're just not in the mood to interact with other people. And also because if you queue with random people, like we are right now, 3 people I don't know, then it's a very big benefit that none of what they do will impact me too heavily to the point where I'm going to get knocked out. I can look after myself to a degree. You know, I have the ability to self-heal, I have the ability to tank a little bit myself if I want to, and my damage output is sufficient. I don't have anything that drains my power to such a large degree that I need a controller, so I can play through it well enough by myself and not have to be concerned, and with a group and not have to be concerned. So I quite like that about my character. But I will say, if you are someone who wants to play endgame, that is not the build you're supposed to have. If you're going to play DPS, you're supposed to do everything DPS. And I definitely don't do that. But yeah, I can understand why you'd want to do that, Tiny Lil. Sometimes people are not very nice, or it's hard to work with them, have a different mentality.
Enough, Diana.
So I'm really glad you can run stuff by yourself.
Your
I enjoy it. I think
rebellion
it's fun.
is
I hope you
wasting
do
my
too.
time and my resources,
I'm not going to skip this one.
including
Can't
the
remember if
lives
this
of
one
your
glitches or
sisters.
not.
Mother, you are not yourself. You must see
My
reason.
mum said the pets
You
belong
still
to
think I am
Lucy,
Cersei's
Danielle,
puppet,
David,
but she
Nightcrawler,
commands
Junior,
this
and Laura.
war.
Thank you. I did not know
Hardly.
Nightcrawler's one. Thank you.
Cersei works for me. My
Jade
own
said
daughter
playing
has
Devil's
chosen to
Advocate,
lord the
those who go
world
fast
over
might not
her
have time for
people.
every ad and need to get complete,
Better have
then
mercy.
off. That's absolutely true as well.
With
I
great
agree. But then if there are people that are doing that, and they need to run through it quick, it's not the slower person's fault that that is the case either. Just like when people need to run it slow, it's not the fast person's fault either. So it's tough, because if you do end up randomly grouping with people, you could end up with that happening. You could end up being the slow person in the group, the fast person in the group, and not be able to get it done in the time that you need, or not be able to get everything done that you need to get done. So it's tough if you're grouping with people you don't know. So yeah, I can understand that. And hopefully people do find those who run it the same way as them, or do what Tiny Lilith does, and I do sometimes as well, which is solo the ones that I need to do. If I want to get them done a particular way, I can do it by myself. So yeah, it's interesting to see the different ways that people play the game, but hopefully, like what I've seen mostly in this game, I will say, for all the different games that I've played, most people in DC are gracious and kind and try to help each other and are understanding about those things. Every now and then you get one or a few that aren't, you know? So just I don't know. If you're going to play an MMO, you're subject to the fact that you're going to be stuck having to interact with other people for stuff. And if that means that it affects your gameplay or theirs, that can be hard. But like the downside of playing an MMO, sometimes that's what you end up with. Oh yeah, no problem. We should do a group. There we go. And did I bow? Oh, I already bowed. We're double bowing. It's fine. There we go. Yay! We got some people through the alert. Okay, let's get our group back together. Oh no, my blanket is going all weird. See if we can find anyone else in looking for group. Oh, I'm tucking in. Oh, that's so much better. My legs are now warm. All right, choose my loot. I don't think it's anything good. No. Stuff I don't need again. Let's go to emptiest phase, you know, if it wants to actually take me to the menu. Come on, DC. The lag is real. Map, phase, which one's emptiest this time? Oh, only phase 3, let's head there. 6 people. Lucy said the League of Super Pets. Oh, I love that. Oh, my mum was like, yes. I love that. That's a great idea. The League of Super Pets sounds great. Yes, please. All right. Let's add in Jade nearby. Jade, invite to group. Then, this name is not familiar. Do I know you? I don't know, but she looks cool. I haven't added you as a friend before, so I don't think we've played together. I don't recognize your name. I don't know. But if you'd like to join, please feel free. Oh, is my mum still on? Let's just check friends. Oh, there she is nearby. Mum, invite to group. Was there anyone else who was in our group previously? Jade left. No, Jade left and is back, and then Alyssa left and is not returning. She's sleeping, hopefully. We hope she's asleep. Okay, I think that's our group. Let's see if we can find other people who need to get A.R.G.U.S done. A.R.G.U.S. And with us, I think we're 5 out of 8, aren't we? Right. Clumsy, is that your character? I don't know. 5 out of 8. There we go. Oh, that is not how you spell August. Too late! That's how we're spelling it from now on. It has an extra R for no reason. Oh, and I did it in group. Oh my goodness. I put in looking for group, the group thing, and then in group I put the looking for group thing. I don't know. Just, I don't understand what's happening. Can't even see we've been streaming too long. That's clearly not it. I've streamed way longer than this and been perfectly fine. It could be the lack of sleep on top, maybe. My brain's like, nah, I'm done for today. If you want to try and have conversations, do it without me. And then we end up with the nonsense that I do. That's great. There we go. Tiny Lil said, the raid we just did, I almost all of the time now solo it. Excellent. And have got the feat, the big monster construct to not get puked on. And I got the feat doing it solo. Oh, that's so cool. Have you ever thought about recording your content? We could watch you solo so many things. I bet you're great. It'll be so cool to see. Clumsy said, I switched to my alternate character. Ah, I guessed right. It's you. Ultrazi? I think Ultrazi. Let's invite, we know who you are. Let's add you as a friend as well. Because I think I just added you to group. I wasn't sure if I knew who you were. But we'll add you as a friend too. There we go. Oh no! No! Not ignore! Friend! Darn it! You're in my group and I press ignore. I've done this to one other person before. So I was having a conversation with them and I was like, oh, I should add them as a friend so when they come in next time I can chat. So I went to add them as a friend and I pressed add to ignore and was like, oh, no, and quickly swapped it over and they saw it as me logging out and logging back in. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. I accidentally tapped ignore. I was just trying to reply to you. I felt so stupid. And now I did it again. Oh my goodness, I'm a shocker. All right, we've got some people who need an invite, I think. So we've got Shadow TM, recent text, Shadow, invite to group. Shadow, we've got Green Warrior. Where are you? Invite to group. Then I think who was added earlier? Ben Tennyson, I think, and Kevin Levin. So do we have other people who need to be added? Because we know both of them have the raid because we ran it with them. Yeah, we've got someone named Virgil. I'm so sorry, random people who don't know who I am. Ben Tennyson. I'm sorry, bye. Okay, let's get the next person in. Virgil. Okay, so recent text. Virgil, invite to group. Beautiful. Okay. Was there anyone else who asked? Shadow, Green, Virgil, and that's the lot. Okay, let's run it. Beautiful. And hope that, I think we still have someone in from the previous run. So hopefully they want to run it. If not, that's perfectly fine. We can private match it or do another looking for group request and see if someone else needs it. Oh, there we go. He left the group. So we're going to do it. We'll do it as a custom play. We'll private match. Hang on. Come on. The lag is a shocker. Okay, try that again. On duty. Come on. Do what I say. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can get to the bottom and unqueue it before everyone readies up. Okay, there we go. It's going so incredibly slow. Custom. Go to custom. Do it. Do it. Do it, DC. You know you want to. You love when I play you. That sounds bad. Never mind. Oh, darn it, no! I pressed the wrong shoulder button. Ugh. What am I doing? The lag is shocking. It finally gets to custom play, and what do? Press the wrong one. This shoulder button, Laura. Ugh. Okay, Gates of Tartarus. There we go. Oh! All right. Now we just have to ready up and get out of the menu without making any updates. Is that going to happen? I don't know. I pressed ready up. I'm not pressing anything else for a second. Please, please go. Ready me up. Do it. No, it doesn't want to. Oh, David said, stuck on a call. Oh, no. I hope you get off the call soon if you need to. Or if it's like at the end of your shift, I hope you get off ASAP, because that would be really annoying to be stuck on a call when you need to go and your shift is over. Come on, ready up. Please, DC. Nah, it hates me. Wow. We're just going to have to keep trying, I guess, until it lets me up. I don't know. I've pressed it 4 times now, which means I could have readied and unreadied twice. I'm not sure, but at the moment, nothing is coming up. Maybe if I leave the menu and start again. There we go. Do it this way. It does not want to ready up. Wow. Must have been what was happening to people the other day when they were like, the lag was too much for me to actually ready up. Happened to my brother, happened to my mom, happened to a bunch of you guys. Man, it's not cool. My mum said that was funny. Messages in the group laughing all by myself. I'm laughing too. Oh, it won't let me update Q. Oh no, we've got the glitch. Okay, hang on. No, we need to do it in group. Group, failure. Failure to update glitch. So let's unqueue it again. See if I can get, actually, if we can see if we can get another person, that usually fixes this issue too, right? Short of me logging out and back in. Cancel. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find an extra person from looking for group. Capitals for August. Thank you. It is an acronym. Thank you. There we go. August raid. 7 out of 8. All right. If we can add an 8th person, sometimes that will circumvent that kind of glitch, considering I queued it up the normal way and then the glitch occurred when I tried to private match. David! Hi! Your character looks so glowy. Are you off your call? It's nice to see you. Should I invite him? We will invite and see. Hang on. That's me. No one has requested it. Okay. Nearby tornado tortoise invite. He declined. Okay, he might still be on his call. I don't know. But, oh no, I don't have the heart on this character. That is unacceptable. Nearby, we'll try it again. Sometimes it's a mistaken decline. And if it is, then we'll know. It is. Beautiful. Okay, he's in. Yay! It better work. If that glitch happens again in the middle of us trying to get David through, no, we have to get David through. It's payback for all the times I've locked him out of places. No, I want everyone to get through, but that sounded good. Maybe if I do it through the event tab like I had before. Guys, please let me know if you have the failure to update queue come up for you. If that does happen, it means the glitch is still pervasive and I didn't fix it by adding a full group properly, which means most likely I'll have to log out, add everybody to group again and start it from scratch. If that's the case, we may lose some of the people who are currently in the group, and I'll do looking for group again and see if we can get it. But let's just hope this one works. I readied up. Okay, so my character doesn't have the glitch. Let's see if someone else's does. Hopefully not. I'm not going to touch my controller in case I mess it up. Also, David, we should get a picture of your character. Because you look so good. Oh, in. Oh no, Water said they needed it. Okay, hang on. I probably can't. Recent text. Water, invite to group. No, not what I want. Water, invite friend. Recent text. Water, friend. Okay. If we get in, I can respond to them afterwards, but we're going to try and do it now. Recent text, water, full. Full, will, I don't know if it'll work. Will run again. But if I don't get it through to them and it doesn't work, because I'm typing it still while we're on a load screen, that usually means it won't work.
Ready when you are.
Did it work? It did not! Okay. Looking for group.
Nobody invades Earth on my watch.
Will, I'm being as fast as I can! I'm so sorry, guys. Will run again. There, okay. Now everyone who requested it can see that we're full and we're running it again. I don't like leaving people behind like that. It feels bad. Okay. So hopefully when we come back out, if they still need it, they can say invite and we will add them to the group. And we'll add him in as well. Recent text. Watchful flow. Add friend that way. Oh no!
My plan
I'm frozen. Oh, not over another cutscene! What have I done today? It's like I just keep covering up my cutscenes with text. There, add a friend. So I can message them if I need to see if they still need it, but most likely I won't need to. Also, do we have a tank? We don't know. Okay.
Your only exploitable resource is combat.
You know, if you're interested in...
There we go. Now we can take it.
I can give you suggestions.
And we're frozen. Okay. Jade
Your
says
efforts
that
are
means
wasted
getting kicked in the
against
butt
my
again.
forces.
No! I don't want to kick anybody in the butt.
Brainiac has every advantage.
But no, if there's other people who need it, I think Virgil was someone we added random, Green Warrior added random, Shadow TM was random as well, so those people can be removed and we can add the other people in to run it. Mind you, if people do need the alert, I want to get that done too, especially because I know that David likely does. I think this is his first time back on this character after he got his 1 week of progression, so at least those two I'd like to do, so that he can get it and anyone else in the group that needs it can get it as well. But yeah, I can't believe how often I have gone to the comments, the chat section on the game and put it over the top of a cutscene. It's so not good, especially on Xbox when I try to get photos during that cutscene and it sucks because the lag. Ugh.
This
Yay!
battle has provided sufficient
See, look!
exobyte data.
Photos can happen
My
right now.
advanced form is ready.
Love seeing
Oh
that
no,
tape,
that
though.
one wasn't a photo.
Whatever advanced form means, not so much.
Alright. I have lost my place.
Moved to a different location.
Abby Sue said I'm doing A.R.G.U.S and my partner abandoned me before we even started. Oh no. I do, like, if I had enough hours, I would run the duos with you guys too. But there's just not enough hours for me to be able to get that done as well. I don't suppose you and David could, after you get the alert done, pair up and get it done? Oh no, wait, you are not on Xbox. I am so sorry, Abby Sue. I just realized what I said. That is not going to make sense. But, yeah, some of the duos can be soloed. You've got a pretty strong DPS. You might be able to get through it as long as you can have your survivability up. Abby Sue, you might be able to solo some of them. If you go in and you pick one of the easier ones to solo, like, hang on. Oh no, I can't show it, can I? On duty won't work. When I get out of here, I'll show you the ones that I like to do solo that I find to be the easiest ones to run. And also, like I said before, it can get you feats. So the bosses are not really, really strong. You can get through them pretty easily as a soloist. I am lagging really bad. There we go. And the ads are in small little clumps, so you can get through them pretty easily that way too. It's a good one to play when I'm half asleep. So it's probably pretty easy for other people to get through as well, I think. So I'll show you which ones. I wouldn't recommend doing some of the earlier ones on your own just because it gets really monotonous, but monotonous might be okay if you can get through them easier. Because there's like Riverside Hotel and all those ones inside the bottled area. They are so boring. I have run them over and over again and I can't stand playing them at the moment just because of how many times I've run them. They're the same environment over and over again is the problem. So I try to avoid those ones if I can. But I mean, if I queue up in the duo section, I'm just going to end up with a random one. It's going to be one of those. My mom, I think, is a bit tired of them too because she's run them with me when we've been duoing them.
That hole in the floor there. Jump down.
That's the plan. We know to jump in the hole of the floor, okay? It's fine. We are wise enough to understand. Oh, Clumsy got it as well. Failed to update. I'm glad that we got in now, though. I think having the full group probably fixed up whatever that issue is, and when the group breaks up again, I'll make sure not to queue up with a full group thing if someone leaves. So we'll try to make sure everyone in the group needs whatever we're loading into, because I'm pretty sure that's what caused that to happen. Hey, David said getting on Xbox now. And he is here playing with us. Yay! I'm glad you'll get your progress.
Many flaws, you both were my prime templates when it came to designing exobytes. It is a simple matter, using them against you.
Oh, darn it. I took photos and got the back of our characters. I think I got one good one in there, though. I was trying. Tiny Lilith. Oh, sorry. I should not talk over the top of them, but I do. Tiny Lilith said you need to watch me solo Doomsday Bounty, and when Doomsday hits my tiny character with the helicopter and I take it. Yes, please. That would be so good. I don't suppose you want to record something. You could make a YouTube channel showing soloing everything DC. That would be cool. Soloing is fun. I quite like it. And I mean, you can do it with... Oh, wow, the lag. Let's maybe put a shield on just to be safe. Okay. But, yeah, there's ways that you can make your character good enough to solo some of the content if you want to, even without changing your power set or artifacts around. You can do little bits and pieces to kind of make it work for you. I would recommend, if you're trying to solo stuff, to change other things, but you could just use the fire augment and then change your stat points around for one armory so that you're able to maintain your health a little bit better. And then you might be able to get through some stuff you didn't think you could previously. There's obviously ways you can make your character strong enough so that you can solo basically anything, but I would recommend, if you want to solo basically anything, you kind of have to be able to put your setting to tank. So yeah, if you're not on a tank power set, it probably isn't going to work quite as well as it could. There we go. Jade said Green War got a fail. Oh, Green Warrior did, but apparently we're in now and it's okay. And thank you for letting me know.
Nobody does that to Lex.
Ah, darn it! I took a shot and it got... I'm sure it didn't get us. I think it got them.
We've got to keep moving.
Plants on Earth.
I tried. I hope I got a shot. Even if it's the backs of our characters looked cool. Also, I like seeing someone use the rest in peace back piece. I've forgotten what it's called. The tombstone. I don't see that very often. It looks nice. Virgil is saying skip, please. I don't skip unless I know we can get through it. Do you guys, like, if there's a guarantee I can get through it with the skip happening, I'll do it. I don't remember. I guess we can try. If we don't make it all the way through and I skipped the cutscenes, then we can always run it twice, can't we? All right, I'll skip them and hopefully it goes through okay.
Brainiac. And yet,
all right,
don't
let's try it with the skip.
We always stop it.
Before
that one didn't glitch, so we're fine. But also, it means no opportunity to grab photos.
Reinforcements activated. I am perfection in
Oh, he wants to run the mechanics? We can. We've got to pay attention to the outside, make sure we deactivate the items when they come up. See those? Through the cog. Beautiful.
I am perfection in every instance.
Thank you, Mr. Borg. Every time he says it, it makes me feel like I want to rewatch some Star Trek. I like Star Trek a lot, but you know, there's only so many hours in the day. If I need to watch a new series, it's probably going to be Arrow or whatever I can find that works in with Arrow as well, because I know there's some other shows like Flash, and I think Multiverse said Batgirl, if I'm not mistaken, something else that might also have episodes. So I'm going to look it up beforehand and we'll work out exactly what I should watch and when, but it will be subject to what I also have access to. So if I've got Netflix and Disney Plus, those are the two where I'm going to be able to watch. So if there's anything not on those, that's probably not going to happen. At least not right now.
Brainiac.
Sorry, I tried to. I got flung into the air.
Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
Okay.
Absolutely not. There will be no submitting to your supremacy because you don't have any of that. Oh, and then my mum said mine weren't ready up. We had a lot of people not having ready up happen. I'm glad it got sorted in the end just by adding in David. David, you saved us all. Thank you.
I am perfection in every instance.
He's very, very conceited, I feel. Oh no! Someone is down. I can't get over there. Being a tanker means I got yanked in. I tried. It wasn't happening.
Perhaps
no, I
these
think I have to wait.
upgrades were a hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones of meta.
Yay! Whoever it was is up now. Oh no, they're over here still. I've got you. It's okay.
Oracle.
There we go. See, he's got the piece on his back. It's so cool. Very, very creepy. I like it. Also, his name has Shadow in it. Best name ever.
Oh man, he snagged so many extra files.
Beautiful. We'll do a bow to the group. And then, yeah, we might need to rerun that raid because we do know we got 2 people who were interested before. So let's see if they still need it. And then after that, we need to get people through the alert as well. Man, is it cold? I keep readjusting my blanket to wrap around me, but then, you know, as I get excited, I move a little bit, and it slowly works its way to falling to the floor. No!
Islands? Mansions?
Okay.
The Arctic? Just what
Let's
is
go
he
to the
after?
emptiest phase.
More than that.
Phase. Oh, we're in the emptiest phase. Let's stay in the emptiest phase, which is phase 3, guys. Clumsy said maybe I should switch back to my other character. Okay, maybe not. No, you're fine. That glitch has happened to us quite a few times before. Abby Sue said I finished them? As in you finished the duos? I don't know what you mean. Why is it a sad face? Are you sad that you finished the duos? I don't understand, Abby Sue. I hope you're okay. Jade said, I like Spark of Ion to solo really quick. 3 bosses done. Yeah, true. And if you are able to, you just open all 3 and take them all out at once. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a good solo. But I will say, the one that I've been running at the moment, which I find really, really easy to get through on here, that counts towards your A.R.G.U.S. Come on, scroll for me. I think it's Birds of Paradise? Maybe Birds of Paradise. I'm a shocker with names, so just in case I've got it wrong, it's not tier 1, it's tier 2 or 3. There, Port of Paradise is the one I've been playing. It is pretty quick to get through. It also has a really nice feat that you can work towards while you're doing it as well. Playing it on repeat can get a bit monotonous though, but I think you can get through it. It's not a hard boss to get through, and the last boss that you have is pretty easy to take down as well. All the other ones are easy. The last one is the hardest, and it's not that hard. So I would recommend Port of Paradise if you're going to try and solo a duo that works towards your A.R.G.U.S progression. That one's a good one. I quite like that. All right, let's see if we still have people who need A.R.G.U.S. They may have found a group, but if they did not, they can join us. A.R.G.U.S. Oh, where did my A go? It disappeared. Just says rugs. A.R.G.U.S raid. And what are we? We are 5 out of 8. There we go. Then we'll see if those other people still need it. They can join us and get it done. Then after that, let's get people through the alert if they also need it. David said, you said my name? Oh, probably. I don't know what I said, though. I say your name a lot, David. I know that I want to get you through the alert. Might have been that I said. I don't know. Tiny Lil said, when I solo real hard stuff, I put at least 2 or 3 tank artifacts on and have Razor. Will kill everything for me. Yeah, true, and will help your health bar too. Yeah, I would say if you do want to solo a lot of stuff, you do kind of need to be putting artifacts in for it as well, and build them up to a degree that they're going to be useful so that you can. But it depends how much you want to solo. If you just want to try to get through different content that comes into the game currently for all, like with A.R.G.U.S or with Omni, it's not going to be too difficult to do that because the damage output that you have is already going to be a bit higher than the episode you're going back to. But, oh, hang on, we've got people. Tacos of Doom, a heck of a name. Tacos of Doom, invite to group. And then Super Canuck. Let's grab him. Recent text, Super. Invite to group. There we go. Oh, he said mine popped. Okay, he's getting it. Never mind. Did we have any others? Nope, that's it for the moment. All right. We'll do another looking for group 6 out of 8. And then if we don't get any after that, we will private match it. Again, it deleted my A. Are you okay, DC? A.R.G.U.S has an A in it, okay? Raid. What are we now? 6 out of 8, I think. There we go. Oh, did it go in? Yeah, it did. Yeah, no problem. Canuck is going in on his own. We'll see if anyone else joins us, and then if not, private match, and we'll get through it. Jade said, rest in peace, back piece is Bostian Brand. Thank you, Cursed Gotham. I knew it was from Cursed Gotham, couldn't remember the name. So thank you. Lucy said, Supremacy Brainiac says, big talk from a being who shot, who short circuits, after getting a glass of water spilled on them. We should have taken a glass of water to the battle. We would have won in 2 seconds. Why did we not think of that, Lucy? You should have come with us. David said, I got the completion heading to Steve, got the omnibus. Yes, that is wonderful. Congratulations on getting it done. It looks like we're not getting other people into groups, so let us queue up through on duty and hope that it works and doesn't have the glitch from before still active. As far as I know, once we get into a load-in, it kind of wipes the slate clean for that one, but I mean, I could be wrong. We might discover that it actually happens now, so let's hope. Cross all of your toes, guys. Not your fingers. We need those. Oh, no, not duo. We want raid tier 1. Let's go here. Private start. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. Let's do it. Ready up. You know, when you want to. Please don't tell me that it's a failure to queue. Just ready up like normal. I don't have a failure to queue coming up on the left, but it is taking its sweet time getting me to queue up. So I'm wondering if the glitch is actually happening. Oh, no! It's not. It's not. Get out of there! Run away! It got me in. Okay! Don't press anything, Laura, except the dance button, because obviously there's a harp playing and dancing is mandatory. There we go. Abby Sue said, yeah, I finished the duos. Oh, thank goodness. Why the sad face then? That's awful. David said, I would have helped you, Abby Sue. I know you would have. You guys would have got it done together, but you're on different servers, so at least at the moment. So yeah, that can't work. I'm so sorry, Abby Sue, that you had a bad experience with that. It's tough when you get people who are not the most pleasant to run content with. Did we end up with everyone queued up? It's taking time. Okay, Taco. We're just waiting on Taco. That's good. That's good. That means that the glitch hopefully isn't happening. Because normally it would say failure to update queue for someone. So let's find out. Hang on, in group. Oh no! We got it! Yay! Oh, happy day. I nearly sang it. I'm not going to do that. No, but I did nearly. Lucy said tacos of doom. Did you find Taco Bell? That's probably exactly where they're from. I have never been to a Taco Bell, but I have heard the stories of Taco Bell, and it makes me never want to go there, even though I love tacos. I like to make my own tacos. You know, then I know that they're relatively safe to eat. All right. Thank you, Jade.
Thank the gods you made it. My
no, just thank us.
The colossal general and his army of colossi. They are oath-bound to defend the gate of Tartarus.
Really?
Brainiac's forces have put up a barrier blocking our advance.
Sometimes when I solo this, I don't know how many people know, but basically if you don't succeed to defend every single one of these, then the Colossi will go and run, or the Colossus, because it'll be one of them, run into that field over there, the shield thing, and they die. Like, it knocks them right on their butt. It's not very pleasant at all, and obviously when I'm soloing it, I don't necessarily rescue every single one of them, because I can't be in 4 locations at the same time. So it does often happen when I am running this by myself. On the bright side, when my mum is here, we're fast enough that it doesn't usually happen at all when I play with my mum. So it's just when I'm alone. The poor guys. David said, just need the raid and the duos. If you need someone else, I can leave the group. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, wait, so you don't need the alert? Did you already have the alert done, David? If that's the case, then as far as I know, in our group, you're the only person who does need the alert. Unless anyone, let me know if that's not the case. Because, yeah, the main reason I wanted to make sure it was run is because you were new to the group and hadn't run it with me. So if you already have the alert, that's beautiful. We don't have to run it. I mean, unless other people need to. I love the name Tacos of Doom. It's so nuts, isn't it? It's funny. Abby Sue said, oh, thank you, D. But when I was abandoned, I was on my last. Oh, at least you got through 2 of them before someone abandoned you on the last one there. Did they not, like, are you sure they left you and didn't just get DC'd? Because that's definitely happened to me before when I've done it. I have someone get DC'd. Most of the time, though, I solo it now, so no one gets DC'd from that, except maybe me. See, look at the poor little dude. I mean, giant dude. Look at the poor giant dude.
We march to war.
He did not have a fun time at that shield.
General, fulfill your obligation and amend this breach.
David said, I'm glad you were able to finish the last one. Me too. There we go.
Awaken, brothers.
And I mean, I'm really glad you could. I'm not surprised, though, Abby Sue. Your character has nice damage output. I'm sure you got through that really well.
You must protect the Colossi during the initial assault. Make sure they are resupplied once they throw their javelins.
Unless we just ignore them and don't supply them their javelins at all. But we can. I mean, for people who aren't aware, there are statues around the outside. There is 4 of them. You can use them to shoot javelins towards this enemy, which takes his health down a very minuscule amount. Then you can go to the things behind them. Actually, I'll show you one, since I also apparently need this briefing. Go to that. Don't run up the wall, girl! Get off the wall. Get off the wall! Go to that stand, grab one of the weapons, and replenish the weapon that the Colossus is holding. Actually, while I'm here, I'll show you guys. There's one up here, too.
The great matron of Paradise Island in single combat.
Don't go around. Drop. There we go.
Against his blade with a glad heart.
Up further. Here. So for anyone who doesn't know where the briefings are in here, these are where they are. I'm sorry, I don't collect them very frequently on PlayStation or Xbox because I grabbed them all on Switch ages ago and I just, if I need things from them, I'll go grab them, but I don't think to anymore. Grab that one.
With trident and spear and bow.
But yeah, you can replenish their weapon and then get them to fire again if you want to with their javelin. I don't tend to. Most of the time we get through it fast enough that it doesn't matter as a group, but even on my own, it's much faster if I just keep doing my damage output instead of using the javelins for it. But I will say when we get to the next boss section, if I'm playing with my mom in a duo, I will absolutely ask her to go and do the javelins because they will knock the enemy down on the ground and they cannot attack you the whole time that they're down. It's so handy. You can get your loadouts out much faster and they go down a lot quicker. So if I'm soloing it, I ignore it, but if I duo it, I definitely get them knocked down. It's great. I cannot see a thing. Okay, there we go. Just got trapped against the wall, you know, while doing a whole bunch of very bright, colorful things, like a razor on both arms and a shield that's glowing.
My sisters need me elsewhere.
Got stuck on the wall. All right, let's knock down these little guys. Nice work, Jade. That's what we like to see. Oh, and Taco. All right, Wonder Woman.
Hold the line.
So these are the guys. Those 3 there, you can get them to throw theirs straight into the enemies. Oh, these 4 guys. Not the large one, they won't aim for that. But the other 4 they will, and they knock them on the ground, which is really nice. Makes it a bit easier if you are trying to get it done with only one other player. By yourself, though, I don't think it's worth it. Knocking them down, but then you have to run over there and run back. The knockdown doesn't last long enough for it to be worth it, really, if you're over there doing the javelin. But if you're over here attacking them, totally worth it. Matthew. Matthew said, I just joined back and got the emote on Death Lantern. Oh, no. You got the emote from Homecoming? No, it's so stupid. I don't like it. Does anyone like it? Probably people do. It's probably just me. I don't. It's so weird. I mean, if I'm playing a zombie character, I think maybe then I kind of agree with Multi. Kind of looks like a zombie move. But actually, that's not exactly what he said. I think he said he thought it was going to be the next zombie movement, but it ended up being an endgame dance. But yeah, I don't like it at all. Just for my zombies, that's about it. I know, right? Abby Sue said, I love tacos, but actual tacos, not Taco Bell. I don't know what Taco Bell is like. I've never had it, but I have heard bad things. Mostly bad things, if I'm being honest. And tacos is something I really like to make when I used to go camping quite frequently. It was one of the staple foods that we took because it was so easy to do while we were out, and man, did it taste good. So, so nice. Especially when you're out in the peace of nature. It's very nice. I haven't been camping in ages. David said, I still need the alert. Okay, so we need to get you through the alert. That's good. That means after this run, we'll get you through the alert. And then we'll see where we go from there. Lucy said, I imagine Invader Zim monologuing about his most perfected doomsday weapon to Dib, only to reveal it's a taco and calls him the Taco of Doom. I actually know who Invader Zim is. One of my friends who I met online who used to play Star Trek online. I did not play, but we met him. I met him because he liked Star Trek. He used to love Invader Zim. So I actually, for one of his Christmas presents, I think a while ago, sent him like some Invader Zim character merch. So I think it was like a cushion and a blanket that matched, and maybe a mug. I can't remember. But yeah, I know who he is. Yay! I actually know one of these.
Again, you call on me.
Abby Sue said, do you need the alert on PC or X? I think she means Xbox. As far as I know, he needs it on Xbox here where he is. But I don't know what he needs on PC. Because he hasn't run with us for PC. So I'm not sure if he's doing it or not doing it over there. David, are you doing this for PC as well? We're frozen! Oh, it didn't last long.
Brainiac's stolen power will be mine!
You will go
I
no
will be
further,
the master of the
Cersei.
flame of change.
Quickly.
I mean, sure.
Break
Just
through the
keep
rest of
telling yourself
Brainiac's
that's Cersei.
defenses. There's still time to stop
I
them
think
from
it's so
escaping
weird
from
how
the
over
Scarab with
here
the
is
flame of
Cersei getting
change.
upset. We run through all these tunnels and then there is Cersei getting upset. Why is she through the tunnels? How did she get there? Why did she wait there? I don't get it.
This island.
Matthew said I got it because it is hilarious. I mean, I can say yes, I agree with that. It is hilarious. It's also kind of creepy.
Damage sustained.
No kidding.
Performance impaired.
Jade said I like the emote to mess with you. No! That's fair. If everyone turned up to one of my streams doing that emote, it would be a weird time. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Hopefully it works for some people though. Though I would say, like I said before, if I have my zombie character, maybe I'd put it on her as an emote for her because it looks like she's like disjointed, not smooth. I saw red. Yeah, there is an enemy. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like disjointed, non-fluid movements that a person wouldn't naturally make, but zombies don't make natural movements, do they? They make weird ones.
Princess.
So I feel like that would work.
Change is mine.
Quick! Ah, razor dropped. Darn it! I was hoping I would get to use it, but no. I have to build her back up again. I got too excited.
Every leaf a spade.
Did you say every leaf a spade? What does that mean? I don't think that's what he said. I must have misheard it. Abby Sue said, I showed my son the new emote and he was like, bruh, what's that? Exactly. Thank you,
Like I
Abby
said,
Sue's son.
you go no
That is an
further,
appropriate
sorceress.
reaction. Glad it's not just me who's thinking this way. And I think we can all agree that Abby Sue's son is definitely the person we want to get the advice from,
last I
and
have
like whatever
obtained
his opinion is,
limitless power.
that's the one we go
The
with
very
because, you know,
essence of
that makes
magic
sense.
flows through my avatar. The ultimate adaptor will merge.
So
with
does
the
that mean you
flame
have it
of
on your
change.
character, Abby Sue?
Nothing.
It's weird. I
can
don't
stand
like it.
against me.
Also, I kind of
Contact
like
the
your son.
insider.
He sounds great. Matthew said the new emote looks so funny on the male body. I know, we saw it. We saw it. I don't remember who was doing the
Performance impaired.
emote. Was it Manbeast? I think it was Manbeast or Prophet. Someone was there doing that
Status
emote. It was shocking. I
critical.
hate it. And that was on when we were on PlayStation before, or
Systems
PlayStation PC.
failing.
So silly on the US server. Ugh. No.
Performance impaired.
Oh, really? Matthew said, especially with flying. So, while flying. So while they're in the air and they do it, it looks weirder, I assume. More wrong. That's true for every single dancing emote we have. It looks weirder when you do it with flight. And I mean, if you do summer vibes with flight, your leg goes completely wacko and sticks like up in the air through your character's body in positions it should not be able to do. So, yeah, I can imagine that one would probably look weird, and now I'm curious about it. I feel like I need to don a jetpack and grab the emote and give it a shot, but I can't on here. I haven't grabbed it from the vendor yet. I only have it currently on the EU server.
Status critical.
No kidding! Look how quickly your health bar dropped. Dropped like a brick. It just went down.
Critical damage.
No! There we
The
go.
union
I hate
of
when they
magic
fly up
and
so high I
logic
can't
was
see
to
it on
be
my
the
camera
catalyst
properly.
of the final stage.
That was lovely. I can't bow because I'm frozen. Darn it! This happens to me sometimes and everybody leaves the group, and then my bow is to nobody. Like, thank you, me. Just me. Oh, there we go. There's like 2 of us left in here. Abby Sue said it might be what I'll buy because I have everything else I want from the vendor. Fair enough. Do you have the Voivode clothing, and do you like it? So that's Kaznian Vigilante clothing for people who don't know. I quite like it. I don't particularly want to make her, but I think the style looks cool. What's the emptiest phase? Man, my inventory gets so chockers every time we do this. Phase. We're heading to phase 3, you know, if it works. Oh, hello. How's it going? We'll give him a bow. I don't know if he knows he's on a stream at the moment, but hi. Oh, he disappeared. Let's go to emptiest phase. You know, if it will work for me. Oh no, there we go. Phase 3 is the emptiest phase. Abby Sue said, imagine the horsey with that dance. Oh, no! That's true. So, you guys know how I've got high adept in all of our league halls. So, if you want to transform into a seahorse, you can. Every time I do, Abby Sue's like, do the dance. Now we have to try it with that dance. Oh, it's going to be weird. When we do summer vibes with the seahorse form, my character just lays on the floor and wiggles. It doesn't look great. It looks like maybe my seahorse is in dire circumstances. All right, so we need to do the alert. Who was the last one I removed? I have no idea. Mum, I think you were in the last. So I'm gonna take my mum out of the group and then we will run the alert. So here we go. Beautiful. Let's get the alert done for David. And then we'll come back and run another one. Because, you know, that's why we're here. All right. No, not homecoming. A.R.G.U.S. Alert. Let's go. You know, today. Man, the lag is a shocker. Like, it normally is, but I was expecting it to not be as bad today. I was so wrong, so wrong. They gave me one little bit of false hope, and then I took on it. No, I should have just left it there and been like, no, don't you try to trick me, DC. I know what you're like. Lucy said, movie trailer voice. Okay, hang on. In a world where the universes are fighting to survive, where heroes from throughout the multiverse come together to fight a variant of a dead hero who seeks only to bring doom to the multiverse. This December, you will learn to fear the name Doom. Avengers Doomsday. Girl from Invader's Invoice. I don't know how to do her voice. Doom, 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 yay! Is she like high-pitched and girly? I don't know. That's the best I can do. Doom, 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 yay! I have no idea if that's right. Did I do okay? I tried to go deep. It didn't work very well, but it was okay-ish. Jade said, bow to mum for saving me a kick in the butt. So true. I'm trying to be fair, honestly, guys. I try to make sure I rotate people in and out evenly, but honestly, I don't remember sometimes who I had in and out for different things. So I try my best, but I really don't remember sometimes.
Find as many of our allies as you can. They're probably already
but apparently Jade has been kicked in the butt. We should make a lady butt kick now. Lady butt kick for Jade and lady lockout for David. Oh, we got an enemy. Hello. Allow me to kick you in the face multiple times. Actually, I think Whirling Dervish is more like spinning my weapon in their face. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's my hands at least. Maybe a weapon. I don't know. Down you go, little impassioned Lambton. You need a nap. Oh, no. I'm saying what my mum says. My mum plays, right? And when she's at the enemy, she's like, okay, you just need a little sleep. It's so cute. And now I'm saying it. Thanks a lot, Mum.
You'll pay for that.
Is that all of them down? And we got to guess where Catwoman is hiding. Oh, not in that one.
Pay for denying love.
Try this one. No. The last one. Open every single other one before we get to that one. That was so genius. Beautiful. But I mean, you're not going to know because it is random. So it could have been anywhere. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to be stuck in position for a second there. I wonder if I can get my loadouts on her head. Let's do that. Yeah.
Earth reclaims you.
The Earth reclaims Catwoman. I don't know if that's going to be good for the Earth. Abby Sue said, no, I don't have them, but I don't know if I like them, but I guess for skill points, because I know I won't use them. Oh, that's fair enough. No, if you won't use them. I was just curious, because I'm curious about how much interest there is in that style. I know that not everyone likes or is making Voivode, particularly, but I'm curious if people like the style, because I quite like it, but I don't know how many people are going to agree on that one. Oh no, I wonder if Multi is going to get us to do Voivode. Because the style pieces are right there at the vendor. He might. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to do her anyway. At least then I have an excuse to use the style pieces, right? I don't know what I'm going to do about the hair. The braid is going to have to go down her back instead of over her shoulder because we don't have her hair in the game yet. I wish we did. Not because I want to create Voivode, but because I like that hairstyle. I think it's nice. And when I do a plait in my hair, I either will do it straight down my back or I'll have it to the side like they have it for Voivode. No, none there. There's one. Oh, they're all bad guys this time. Sometimes when you open these, you'll end up with a green lantern, and it's perfectly fine. You can just walk away. But this time, it's just all the baddies. So we have to kick all of the butts.
Let love reign.
All right, there we go. Matthew said, right now I'm collecting the question marks. I forgot the name off the top of my head. The question marks? You mean in DC? The collections? I don't know if that's what he means. Oh, we got Harley out straight away by accident. Did you see my character aim off to the side for no reason? Yeah. I mean, well done. You had a good choice there. You actually got Harley out. But dude, aim for the enemy I'm facing, would you? Apparently no. Even if I'm facing them, sometimes she just shoots right past them to something behind. I don't really understand, but, you know, my character apparently has her own opinions about what is and is not a threat. Oh, thank you. Abby Sue said that was a good movie trailer voice. Thank you. I tried. I didn't know if I was going to do well. But I have no idea about what the girl from Invader Zim sounds like. I know of the show. I know of the characters. I haven't actually sat and listened, and I'm also lagging. I am stuck in Whirling Dervish. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of numbers flying up. Matthew said, yes, that's what I meant. Oh, good. So the collections. Beautiful. So he's collecting the question marks in DC to get his collections. Are you aiming for, by any chance, the Blue Lantern? Oh, yes, please. The Blue Lantern Chroma? Or are you just getting random question marks? Or are you aiming for something specific, I should ask, maybe? Oh, wrong loadout. We don't want Magma Pizza. We want Welling Dervish. Thank you. And we've got a red Impassioned Lantern now. They're just all villains. No heroes at all.
You inspire great hope.
Oh, thank you. Do I? I don't think so. Probably talking to Jade. Jade is the Blue Lantern. Or now White Lantern. What are you, Jade? Are you a Blue and White Lantern? I don't know.
That's
Can we
far
skip
enough.
her? I hope so.
I was
I
hoping
did.
my sister name called Fatality. Are you ready to?
One hell of a name, right? Fatality. Wow. Is that her name? Is she just a villain always? I figured she was like a hero that was having a bad day. So, but maybe not. I don't know anything of Fatality. But if that's her name, I would assume that means she's a villain all of the time. At least you'd hope so with a name like that. Sheesh, that is a terrible name.
This will merely slow our progress.
It's like Deathstroke. Terrible in what it implies, not terrible as in a name for a villain. My mum said it's logical. The little grumpy ones need a nap. See what I mean? My mum is so cute. But it's also true. The little grumpy ones do need a nap. Matthew said getting random stuff. That is fair enough. When I first started to play and I didn't realize how the episodes worked, my best friend and I would fly around all of Gotham and all of Metropolis on Switch, just grabbing any question marks in briefings and investigations that we could. Or rather collections, so that we were able to get them all completed. We got a whole bunch completed just by accident until we realized how we could do load-ins and how we were able to access the worlds. So yeah, it took a little bit of time. It wasn't very clear with the instruction that we got from DC itself, but in the end we worked it out. We did have some help because we interacted with a couple of leagues who talked us through some of the things. One person actually explained to me, because Flashpoint Gotham City was the first one that came in during that time. So that's not what I want. Map is what I want. So while that was happening, they were talking about how the first thing they do is go to Flashpoint, and I was like, what is Flashpoint? So that's how I ended up finding out what the different episodes were and how they worked. It was nice, and it had just come in. So I did start playing DC before Flashpoint was in the game, but it's the first DLC that I was made aware of during my gameplay time. Nearby, my mum is there. Invite to group. Is that everybody that we booted? I think so. I think that's the full group left. Jade, are you a Blue Lantern? Has she got the emblem? That's how we'll know. Yeah, she's a Blue Lantern, just with mostly white on. Or she could be both. Are you a White Lantern? Blight? That's not good. No, we'll have to put the W with blue. Woo? a Woo Lantern? No, this is bad. Just blue and white. Let's not complicate it with the stupid things that I say. Even though it's very easy to do that. Also, did I get a photo of your character, David? We need one. Let's do that, and then let's find out if anyone else needs to queue up to get the raid done. All right. Put it right. Don't do that thing, Xbox, and scroll, like, move my camera. I like my camera where it is. Thank you. Oh, look at your wings are in sync. Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Look how cool they look. Ah, that worked out nice. Also, thank you, Clumsy, for getting in the shot. Perfect. All right, so let's put UI back up. Let's see if we can find anyone else who needs to get A.R.G.U.S completed. I would not be surprised if we do, because Xbox is a bit harder to get these sorts of things done. A.R.G.U.S. That's not how you... Actually, that is exactly how you spell A.R.G.U.S, and I definitely didn't make a mistake, just for everyone watching who can't see my keyboard. A.R.G.U.S raid, what are we, 5? Yeah, 5 out of 8. See if there's anyone who needs it. Beautiful. See how we go. I forgot where I left off. Oh, Lucy said for Voivode's hair, you could probably use asymmetrical tresses from 31st century vendor. Will it work? Because the beanie will be on top. Often when you put the beanie on, the hair disappears from coming out underneath, and we just kind of end up with the shaved part from the back. So I'm not sure. I'm going to have to try a bunch with the beanie on, aren't I? Crimson Strike, what a cool name. Invite to group. It helps that I also have like the Crimson Fire Slinger, right? So I like it because of that, maybe. Beautiful. Yeah, so I think it's a good suggestion as long as the beanie doesn't ruin it. I'll have to have a look. Jade said Blue Lantern with an Invisimum theme. Aw, that's so cool. And very accurate. She has the same chest piece, leg piece, boot piece, back piece, and hairstyle. She's just Blue Lantern my mum. Oh, that's so cool. David said the alert is complete. I need to take care of inventory now. Oh, no problem. Go for it. If you need to do that, go. You're all good. But also, yeah, we are trying to find if people need the A.R.G.U.S invite. Hang on. Invite raid. I'm guessing Praetorus is for us as well. Recent text. Praetorus invite to group. And then we've got Lord Pisces. Oh, and we're frozen. Recent text. Lord Pisces invite to group. Praetorus declined. I'll do a double check just in case it was accidental, because that does happen sometimes. Just make sure that they did actually say for the raid. Yeah, they're saying invite raid. Okay, yep, try again. Recent text. This one, Praetorus, invite to group. Excellent. And then if they decline, yeah, we're going to assume that that's a genuine decline. They don't want this group, which is fine. Praetorus, Lord Pisces. That's SR raid, so we won't do that. Nope, beautiful. That is everybody who did respond. So we'll put up again just one more time and see if we get more. And then if not, we will private match it again. A.R.G.U.S raid. What are we now? 6? Yeah, 6 out of 8. Beautiful. And then, yeah, David, if you need to leave, that's yeah, he's gone, right? Tortoise? Yeah. So if you need to leave and get your stuff done, go for it. And then if you need to go to bed, that's also fine. Because I think for me, this is 1 p.m., which means, what, 11 p.m. in the US for you? So getting close to midnight. I have lost my place. Hang on. Okay, my mum said to Clumsy, your character looks so good. And Clumsy said, thanks, Miss Mum. Yes, she does. You have definitely got some kind of a theme going on. I feel like all your characters have this really pale skin, at least the ones I've seen. Very, very dark dress. And then something that glows about them. She's got like the eye, the aura, and the back piece that all glow. Your other one had like the red hearts going around your character that was so bright. I don't know. I think it looked good. Okay, hang on. Yep. Okotsu. I don't know how to say that, but we'll add him in. There we go, invite to group. Then Mr. Cabbage, recent text. Also great name. Invite to group, and that will make us a full group. Let's queue it. Event A.R.G.U.S. You know, sometime today, DC. There we go. Right? And let's queue it up and then make sure I'm readied. You know, today sometime. No, there we go. All right, let's just try and do it once. And wait a second. It's sad because on PlayStation, I can hear the sound of me putting it up. And on here, there's no sound. Okay, it's ready. Get out. Run away. Okay, we're good. Let's just stay out of the menu and not mess it up. My mum said Jade Out characters look lovely together. They so do. They just look so nice. It's very cool. Lucy said, on males, the beanie works with asymmetrical tresses. Okay, so maybe it'll work for female characters too. Thank you, Lucy. That is a very nice suggestion.
I'm not waiting anymore. They've got core.
Jade said bow.
Nightwing, calm down.
Man, is my lag a
You
shocker.
both are, but
I mean, unless you like looking at black screens with a bunch of text on them that you're not reading. There we go. Sorry, guys, I've got lag. And we're frozen. Mid-running as well, honestly.
In just a moment, my faithful acolytes, you will see your loyalty.
All right, am I tanking? I am tanking. Okay, let's go.
know how to deal with the servants of
Oh, I'm glad we got a different load in. That's nice. So we're not doing the same ones on repeat. Let's empty these. And we have, what is it, 5 rounds? Yeah, 5 rounds of him. I will say it's nice to get a different raid, but if you had to play this one on repeat over and over again, this one would get monotonous because already when you play it once, you do 5 bouts against this guy with different abilities activated on him. But still, 5 in a row and then run it again, 10 in a row. No!
To the brim with the power of the sun.
David said, thank you, Shadow. No problem. All good. I'm glad you got your progress. And I hope you get your duos done nice and quickly, too. Nice and quickly? Nice and quick. Jeez, I don't know how to speak English. Oh, we got people down. All right, let's do some pickups. No! I want to pick people up. Oh, I'm getting yanked around. Darn it! Come on. Yes! Okay, I didn't expect me to get them up, actually. I thought I'd get knocked again. Could definitely have been worse. Alright, little hive. Does it say wasp? It does. Hang on. Let's get my health back up before I start. I don't have anything to attack to absorb health from. We're going to have to backdraft it. There we go. So for people who don't know, backdraft will heal your character. Absorb heat will as well, which is this directional one, but you do need to be aiming at an enemy for it to work. Some enemies it won't work on, for example, turrets. If you aim absorb heat at a turret, it will not consider that to have any heat for you to absorb. Which is weird, because you'd think a turret would have heat, right? Somewhere in there. You are going down, sir, with your very weird... He has a very grandpa voice. Like, not a pleasant, like a creepy old, not very nice grandpa voice. I don't like it. He just oh, you know what it is? He reminds me of Mr. Burns. That's what it is. Don't like it, no. Especially because of how much he needs to have a sandwich. He just looks very, very frail and gaunt. Lucy said, I will check with me females if it is the same. Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you, because I can check it. I just can't check it right now. But yeah, thank you very much. That's nice of you. David said, I won't be asleep for about 3 more hours. Fair enough. I have no idea what time you go to bed. But yeah, I just thought, since I don't know, and I don't know what time it is exactly for you, in case you wanted to sleep, you can. It's fine. But I know that sometimes you say you're going to go and read to the pets, and that's not this early, so yeah, that does make sense. No! Got you! Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I think someone was going for them besides me. I should let other people do it, because when you're tanking, you're more likely to get knocked out of it. Look at all the blue lantern zones, very handy. Lucy said, I can confirm the beanie and asymmetrical tresses do work together on female characters. Excellent. Thank you! Okay, that's good to know. That might be the hairstyle I go with. David said, I appreciate it, Shadow. Oh, no problem, David! Thank you for joining us and doing what you needed to do, too. And now I'm like, is Marley in his lap? She might be, we don't know. Also, I hope you get your inventory fixed up. After I do the streams with you guys for A.R.G.U.S, my inventory is such a mess. So I'm going to have to go and have a look on my character for US ready for multi-stream and my stream for this weekend to make sure that she is all organized and has enough space to fill up with everything that we do for the raids and everything else we run. So yeah, it's kind of fun knowing that every time I log in, I'm like, okay, I have to fix that character before this day, and I have to fix that character before this day, because I try to have a nice clean area of inventory for all of the junk we get, especially because I think it's quite boring to watch me fix inventory, so I try to make sure that that's not something you're going to have to watch me do. I don't like to have it up if I can help it, especially because we have a lot of lag on here. The lag already makes the menu stay up for longer than I would need it to, and takes a little while, so I prefer, if I can, to keep it, you know, actual gameplay that you guys get to see, because it's nicer to watch, at least in my opinion. Oh no, you got them? Beautiful. I love his name. Mr. Cabbage is such a weird name! Ooh, pizza boxes. Yeah, we will have some pizza boxes, thank you. Alright, Mr. Hive Master. Are you ready yet? Is he okay? Is he not okay? We have no enemies, no audio, and he's not attacking yet. Oh, there we go. Now we got a target. That took you some time. Was he supposed to be saying something there? We didn't have any text on the screen, and he wasn't speaking, so I don't know. Maybe he expected us to take longer with the ads. He's underestimating us. That's an insult. Oh, nice! David said, I'm up to CR 389 now. Your character's getting leveled nicely. That is wonderful. Oh, the tornadoes. He's got Raven's ability right now. There we go. All right. For I'm sure you guys do know, but just in case, for anyone who doesn't know, as he cycles through the different Teen Titans, he has the abilities from the one that is up the top middle there, and that's what we're fighting against, which is why I say there's 5 different rounds with him, because he does 1 round with each of those power sets. And then he like goes to recharge. He's such a cheater. Like, we're trying to kick your butt over here, and you're like, hang on a second, that's not working great for me. Just let me rest for a minute. I'm going to go and change up what I've got, okay? But you can attack some more enemies. Like we wouldn't just go up and get him right now. The fact that he can't be targeted is so sucky. Oh, my mum said, I am stuck. Oh, no. She said, I was stuck for a long time. My angel couldn't move. Oh, yeah, it's the lag, Mum. My character did the same thing. She was stuck in a jog motion. Like, I was running in the hallway and it just froze. So I think we're all having a little bit of lag. But as long as we get people through stuff, that's okay. Can we target you? Yay! We can target him! Who have you got now? Who has he got now? I can't even tell who that is.
No mere force,
it's Beast Boy? Yeah, Beast Boy. Okay. His voice is so funny. Darn it, I'm never going to unthink that it's Mr. Burns. Ugh. Every time I haven't watched The Simpsons in quite some time, but there's a GIF that I use, or GIF, I don't know which way people say it, but that I use quite frequently when I'm like, so, like to my brother, are you coming over for such and such, or do you want something or other? And if the answer is yes, I always send Mr. Burns going, excellent. I don't know why, but yeah, I send that one quite a bit. It's one of the few ones that I send that isn't an adorable teddy bear. So...
The life force of an Amazon princess is mine to command.
Okay.
I am now a living weapon.
Donna, you're a survivor. Don't let him win.
Yeah, don't let him win. But I've got to say, this animation they have for him being stuck in the beam is weird, isn't it? It looks very strange to me. I don't like it. No. But now he's gonna come back with Dawn. I don't know. I feel like he's like cycling through them in the wrong order, right? If the idea is to end on the strongest one, no one's gonna agree. But just end on Raven because Raven is the best, and I say so, and my opinion matters. That's why. There we go. David said, I'm sorry you were stuck, Invisimum. That is, yeah, very nice of you. And yeah, it does seem to be something that's happening quite a bit. I don't think we're the only ones experiencing it. It's unfortunately quite typical for Xbox for that to be the case. But it looks like you're running quite smooth now. I hope that that's the same for you, that it feels like you're running smooth. But, you know, if it's lagging still, same here. All right, take down the Hive Masters. David said, I signed off of Xbox, letting it cool down. I'll keep watching the stream. No problem, David. I'm glad you got your progression. Thank you for joining us. Lucy said, okay, to make a voting game. Oh, he's got the list. He's ready, he said. Use the following: power, celestial, yeah, of course, or mental. No, celestial, purple side of celestial. I agree with the celestial. And try to use Shadow Curse ability if you have it. Then Casnian Vigilante style, which is head, mask, chest, legs, emblem. No. Correct. Then Psycho Jester for the feet style. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Asymmetrical tresses hairstyle. You're welcome and enjoy. That's the only thing I wasn't sure on was the hair. So I'm really glad that one works. It's not letting me skip, by the way, guys. I am trying, but it's not allowing it. I think this happened last time too when I tried to skip this particular cutscene. Raven, hi!
Have compromised the mountain.
Do you want to be my character? Because that would be nice.
Leaving.
Also, I really like the purple and blue fire that she's got on her head. I mean, I wish it was an entire body aura. It's so pretty. Nice! Okay, beautiful. Good job, guys. We kicked all the butts. My character won't bow. She's frozen. Okay, there we go. Bow. Yeah, we will grab the honeycomb console. Thank you. Nice! Ah, it's so good. I feel like we're getting a lot of people through A.R.G.U.S who probably need it. That makes me chuffed. Means later down the track they can get the ability that they need, or the augment, or the uplink, whatever they're aiming for. Don't aim for uplink, actually. Oh, it depends. If you don't have anything else to aim for, I prefer the Omega, or even the green/red lantern one over the new deck star one, just because of the guaranteed hit. But I know that some people prefer the extra damage output, so, you know, do pick what you will. Let's go to the emptiest phase. Which is phase 3, only one other player. David said, oh, hang on, scroll. My screen is frozen! I can't turn around. Please, no, please DC. There we go. The pop-up, I think the pop-up causes me to lag a lot in here, doesn't it? It's kind of irritating. David said, I really appreciate you being able to do the later time streams. Oh, thank you. He said, good to play with everyone and actually make progress with A.R.G.U.S. I'm so glad. I'm really glad I am too. I would have done it sooner had we have not had the worker here all that time. I did not want to get in his way or have like a whole bunch of sound going on in the background of my streams and get interrupted. So yeah, I'm really glad that it's working for us now though. And I'm really glad you can get your progress. Abby Sue said, yay! I upgraded Mr. Freeze for the animation I liked. Do you have the same one? Wait. This one. No, wait! I'm on tanking, not damage. Darn it! The freeze animation where it has all the spinning snow around your character. I love that. I think it looks so cool. Let's do looking for group again. We'll see if anyone needs A.R.G.U.S. A.R.G.U.S? No, sorry, yes, I spelt it correctly. That was the correct letter, and nothing happened. It's pretty obvious I typed the wrong thing. Okay, let's go and get the slash, and we're good. There we go. 4 out of 8, beautiful. All right, where did I leave off? Oh, there. Lucy said, also the iconic ability is Shadow Bender ability to use on your Void build. Shadow Bender? Is it not Shadow Curse? Hang on. I really thought it was called Shadow Curse. If I've been saying the wrong thing all of this time. Oh no, Shadow Curse. Okay. Are you talking about an ability that is celestial? Because the Shadow Curse, this ability here is actually Voivode's ability that you can use if you want to make her. But if there's an ability called, I don't know what you said, hang on. Shadow Bender, is that from Celestial maybe? I'm not sure. My mum said, well, that lag was the worst I've experienced in DCUO. Yeah, it's not a fun day for lag. All right. We have Earth Monarch. Recent text. Earth Monarch. Beautiful. Hey, hang on. Aderon. Recent text. Like to group. Night Phoenix. Come on with the lag. Okay. Recent text. Night Phoenix. Beautiful. And A.R.G.U.S is not looking for this group. Okay, we'll do one more. A.R.G.U.S raid. 7 out of 8. Oops. I mean, no oops. Darn it. I've got to stop saying oops and just make it sound like I never make a mistake. Just I think you guys would know anyway. Jade said, notice the league has a new name. Oh, that was your suggestion. It's not the league, it's the league hall. Right? Or did you change the actual league name? Hang on. League name. No, it's still Syndicate of Shadow, but if you go over to here, we did change the league names. I don't know if this is the one. Hang on. There we go. Shadow Haven! So I believe Jade is the one who suggested some to me. I think I still have the mail from you. There. League name suggestions from Jade. It is Into the Shadow Hall, Into the Shadows, Shadow Haven, Haven of Shadows. I was like, I like Shadow Haven. It sounds like it's a pleasant place, but full of shadow, which is me. So I was like, yes, let's do that. So thank you for your suggestions, Jade. I love that. We need to on duty this one because we have a group of 7 rather than 8. You know, if it wants to go to on duty. There we go. Man, the lag is really shocking. Scroll for me. You know you want to. Okay, custom, raid, tier 1, gates, private, start. Okay, then we wait a second and we ready up. Okay, ready? Please work! Don't touch it. Can you guys hear when I like put my controller down so I don't accidentally press it multiple times? I have done that a few times today because I don't want to accidentally unqueue when I'm already queued because the lag is very, very difficult to tell when we're actually up. Okay, we're pressing it again. Please, DC, be my friend. Just work. It doesn't want to be friends with me. Why? I play you all the time. Come on. All right, that's 3 presses. So if it did like take all of them, it should have gone on off on. Look at me. My mum is also the one lagging. Mom, it's us. The game hates us. Or maybe it's our internet. I don't think so. Because PlayStation ran smooth. I think it might be something specifically to do with Xbox, but I don't know. Please ready. Okay, I'm going to get out of here and ready it up from that little pop-up instead because that worked for us last time. You know, if it wants to exit. It won't even let me exit now. Please tell me my audio is still streaming because it feels like it's just died. Okay, we're out. All right, press up. On duty. Try it again. Come on. Oh no, I've got failed to update queue. Do you see on the left-hand side there now? Failed to update queue. That's probably the issue. If I press it again, is it going to fail? Yeah. It's failure glitch. Okay. Let's go group chat. Update glitch. So we'll see if we can get another person. Hang on, looking for group. If we can get one other that fixed it last time. Oops, A.R.G.U.S. 7 out of 8. All right. Let's see if this works. If we get one other person in, that usually fixes it. I'm going to A.R.G.U.S and start it again. Scroll me down. Mum, are you also getting the update? Yeah, my mum's getting it too. It's something about our end, apparently. All right, I'm going to get out of the menu altogether. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to try queuing it again. If it doesn't work, I could potentially log onto my other Xbox and add a character in to get us up. But there's a couple of different fixes for it. But if we've got random people in our group, most likely they won't stay for me to do those fixes because they don't realize that we're streaming. So we'll try one more time to start the queue and ready up. If the glitch occurs again, we can always try grabbing my other character. But as I said earlier, I haven't updated my PS4. I also haven't updated that Xbox. So we'll have to see. If it takes long, it might take long. Come on. Ready up for me. I mean, if we keep experiencing this shocking lag and everything, it might be like an indicator that we should call it. But I'd rather play... Yeah, see, it's failing to update queue. All right. Let's head out of here. I'm going to let the group know what's happening for the people who don't know that we're on a stream. And then I will log out, log back in, and we will reform the group. You know, when it lets me out of here. Yep, you've got a failure too. All right, group, disband. And regroup. All right, so I'm going to log out temporarily. Then we'll log back in, and then we will do the same thing as I just did. We'll do looking for group chat, see if those people want to come back in, add everybody back in from our own group. And if that doesn't work, I don't have any other solutions other than seeing if my other Xbox is going to be able to grab a character. But if we do that, I may have to update it. So it could take time. I don't know that we've got the time for it to do that. David said, I'm preheating the oven to make a pizza for dinner. Oh, that sounds delicious. Love that plan, and now I want pizza. I am still a little bit hungry, but I must admit I had a blueberry muffin in between streams, and it was really yummy. So it did fill me up a little bit too, but it's not enough. Some nice hot savory food would be good too. My mum said with a cuppa, of course. Yep, I would love a cuppa. That would be very, very nice. All right, let's go emptiest phase. Map. Phase, where is it? Yeah, phase 3. All right, then we'll add everybody back. Hello, Mum. So hopefully everyone has left the group. If not, you may want to do so. Nearby Invisim Mom, invite to group. Nearby Jade. Nearby Clumsy. I think it's so strange that your name on here is Clumsy. Because you're not clumsy in your gameplay. Your gameplay is great. We had one other. Peaceful Water, P7. No, who else was in our group? I don't remember. Invisimum. David had left. Alyssa had left. Darn it! Send me a tell. What did I do? I don't know who it was. Aw, the character name at least. All right, then I'm going to go back into looking for group. Okay. Try for August raid again. Raid again. And we're currently 4 out of 8. And I don't remember the other character's name who was in our group. Ugh. I'm a shocker with names. It's not good. Okay. Aderon is back in recent text. Okay. Invite to group. Let's see how many people we can get in. And yeah, I might just turn on my other Xbox console over here and see if we need another character, if this one will work for us. It might not. Like, it might need to update. That's probably not going to be helpful. Recent text. Night Phoenix, invite to group, and then Earth Monarch. Oh, wait, was that everybody? Maybe there wasn't an extra... Guys, who was in our group? Darn it. Recent text, Earth Monarch. Invite to group. Maximus Hellstorm. What a name. Invite to group. Okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scope. Scope it did not get in. So, recent text. Tell. Actually, no, we should do it as in looking for group, shouldn't we? Looking for group. No, not scope. Why is it doing that? Go away. Okay. Full. We'll run again. Oh, okay. Jade said if scope needs, we'll hop. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jade. Then I'll grab scope in. Recent text scope. There we go. Thank you, Jade. That is lovely. And I didn't have to kick you in the butt this time, or whatever it is you said. All right, let's queue up for it. Yay! Oh, that means we're getting a few people through it. That's very nice. A.R.G.U.S. Raid. Let's go. All right, my Xbox has turned on, my other one. Let's just see whether or not it's going to be useful. This one here. At the moment, obviously, we don't need it, but just I'm going to check and see if it needs an update. Some of my consoles update passively, so I don't have to do anything. I'm cute. Get out of there. It's working! Okay. But some of them I don't have set to do that. Pretty sure this one is not set to do that. Manage game. Update. Oh! Maybe it doesn't need an update. All right, fair enough. Okay, so then we can have at least one spare character if we need to queue up without it doing that stupid failure glitch. But yeah, I mean, also Jade has left us, so we would need to add her back in if she wants. My mum said a cuppa. Oh, she's explaining. A cuppa is a cup of tea, coffee, or hot chocolate. Basically, a hot drink, but not soup. Cup of soups don't count. No. Jade said, I ran before the boot came. You did! You were running away! You could see it coming. That's what happened. No! Jade, oh, sorry, I read that. David said, it's a lean cuisine personal pan pizza, 21 grams of protein, 400 calories.
Come on.
It's a good chunk of protein. That's nice.
Is this way.
Yay! We got in one! Woo! Okay, I gotta stop running over the walls.
Obviously, someone wants to prevent us from confronting Nero.
Wait! I recognize the magic that tried to control me so
Apparently I didn't need to update my other console. It must have done it by itself. What are you doing? Did I tell you to do that? I may have. I don't know. But that means we can grab a spare character. So if we need to queue up with a full group of 8, there's one less character we need to put in. But it does mean she can't play, right? Because I can't play 2 characters at once. I'm not magic. But we can get into the queue without the failure to queue popping up, hopefully. Darn it, we negated that issue by being able to private match it this way. Oh, no! Okay, hang on. Can we pick up? Let's try and pick up. Oh, someone's got them. Okay, we're good. But then it ends up being an issue anyway because it's failure to queue every time we do it. Ugh. This is the scene where Abby Sue and I need all of the style pieces, please. All of Black Alice's style.
Transfer them to me.
Thank you.
I know tricking people is like your whole deal, but Neron's way better at it than you. And I was stealing his powers when I made that deal. So enjoy the powers of laziness.
No update
instead,
needed,
you
so that's
frickin'
good to know.
nerd.
What? No.
Or is it good to know?
Faust,
Take a picture.
end
I got a
will be
picture!
slow.
And painful.
Yes! That was a good one, I think. Pretty sure. Hi, Faust. He cannot be targeted. Oh, he can. It's just very, very bad on the lag. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I can deal with that. There we go.
Oh, you're fun.
I know I am! For people who don't know, I am quickly putting my other character at the House of Legends. There we go. So that if we do need it, she is there and we can use her.
Right now.
it's very noticeable that it's my character. She looks like this character, except more evil. Come on, belt. No belt. Oh, he's not targetable. Okay, he's taking just a brief nap. My mum would approve now. Of the enemies napping. Not of napping in the middle of DCing, but the enemies napping, sure.
Incompetent fool.
Sometimes, like, my mum and I have a lot of things that are very similar, but a lot of things that are very, very different. And I think it's quite funny when something comes up that I didn't really think of as similar, but then as I think about it more, it is. So, I sing quite a bit. I make up stupid songs sometimes. And my mum sings too. She's a very good singer. I really like my mum singing. But I just realized she says she's putting them, like, the grumpy men to have a little nap, like things like that. She has a song that she sings that she made up about it. When she does it, I just realized, I was like, that's really cute that she does that. And I thought, wait, I do that too. We're the same mum. We make up little songs about things that we really don't need to. Mind you, her song is about a nap, which is quite pleasant, and my main one is like about vomit, which is pretty unpleasant. But you know, that's fine. All right, take an uplink to the head. There you go.
So
You're welcome.
I need a nap.
See, Mom, he needs a nap. You are so right. There we go. So soon enough, like, I don't know if my brother will want, I mean, he probably will, because the idea with him joining us on Xbox is that he has a character that he can use to join us, but I don't know that he's going to put a lot of effort into the account, because the account is mine. Like, what he's going to use is stuff I've already got in there. But when we do this and he's not with us, I could potentially just drag his character in, right? Once he's got it created, and he could get his progression for the account that way, so it's just done. Instead of one of my other ones that doesn't really matter if it goes in or not. And we're frozen. At least I can, like, run around not doing anything. That's great.
I was tricked.
A satisfying
I can't remember if I should
end
skip all of these.
to
Ooh,
such a
good photo, good photo. Oh, look at his character. He's so purple. And he's glowing. You look great. I don't know which character you are, but you look great. He doesn't know I'm saying anything.
How about no? I might not have liked that dork, but I hoped he'd at least stop you losers.
Wow, she's harsh.
Don't you want to fix conduct?
I got that picture too.
Rescue ISIS?
God, you adults are all the same.
I know,
Every
adults,
time
right?
Alexa, don't mess with dork magic. Don't upset the natural order of things. Blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
Then as soon as an adult wants to pull a soul out of the underworld, it's suddenly the right thing to do? Someone's got to stop you freaking hypocrites. And it looks like it's going to have to be me. If I got to take you out, I will.
Okay, but after we've kicked your butt, can I please? I don't want yours because I don't want to take your clothing off you, but I want a duplicate of your leggings and your skirt and your boots and your top, please, and just everything. Except the pieces we already have, like the hair and the earring. We don't need those.
All yours.
Oh, sorry guys, I just flicked my microphone. Oh, and then didn't pay attention as I was trying to put my microphone back in the right position. We ended up with that. No. Am I knocked out? I am! Darn it! The lag threw me right off. I had no idea. Oh, I can Lazarus Pit. Oh, no. Thank you, Maximus Hellstorm. I love that name. He sounds very imposing. Oh, no. We've got the pop thing. She can't drink a soda pop. Fine. I mean, sorry, soda cola. My best friend and I call it the pop. So, which is funny. In Australia, it's not called pop. It's called soft drink. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Because is it softer because it has bubbles? I don't think so. It's bubblier. It should be called bubbly drink. No, wait, that's champagne.
Being caged.
Never mind. It's fine. It
I
could just
make
stay
my
soft
own
drink. That's okay.
opportunities.
Oh, people are down. I think everyone's getting lag because people going down, I don't even see them go down. I just see that they suddenly are down. So the lag is a shocker. How dare it? Oh, good. David said pizza in the oven now. I so want something hot to eat after this.
No
Like
one
a nice hot meal and a cuppa with my mom. That'll be great.
Merman approach.
Didn't feel that.
And hopefully my daughter, if she's still up. She should be. It's only midday. What is it? 1:30 in the afternoon. Honestly, it feels like the whole day has passed, though. It feels way later, which is unusual. Normally when I stream with you guys, everything goes fast, and I don't realize time is passing. But today, for some reason, it feels later. I really don't know why. The only difference from today from any other stream is we broke in the middle and I ate something. I don't normally eat something until the very end. So no idea. That shouldn't do it. Maybe it's the bad sleep. If I've had like really, really shocking sleep, maybe that's impacting this. I don't know. I feel okay though.
Farewell.
I think I got a good photo there too. Hey, that's very nice.
Never submit to another.
I can't bow. I am frozen. I'm trying so hard to bow. It's not happening. Okay, there it is, bow, and people are still here for the bow. Excellent.
The final journey to the underworld will begin.
Whee! Oh, I've got to stop doing it! Darn it. I know how young that makes me sound. Oh no, Jade said no, it's Smoldering the Bully. So for people who don't know, my other character that I brought in is called Smoldering Shadow. And yeah, she has apparently bullied Jade when we were off in a load-in. She's been not very pleasant to Jade. I don't remember. I think she like loaded in right on top of her at one point when she was hopping into the right phase. So yeah, she's there. Watch out! Emptiest phase 3. Oh, I can't. It's not doing the right thing. Okay, back into the map. Sometimes when we first go in to the map, it doesn't allow us to scroll through the menu. It doesn't just happen on Xbox either. It's happened to me on PlayStation as well. Definitely on Switch as well. Hello, bully. I hope you've been nice to Jade. Also, why did I stand her in the middle? She's not even the main character I'm playing. Oh, go over there. There you go. See, she looks like me, but angrier and eviler. Definitely. All right, so we have her just in case we need her, but if we don't, that's perfectly fine. Let's see if we have any other people who need the A.R.G.U.S raid. Oh, hang on. First things first, Jade. Invite to group. There we go. All right, then we'll do looking for group and see if anyone else is in need of A.R.G.U.S. Oh. I'll write it as though we've got a group of 5 because we can pull in my random character as well. My apparent bully character. Because then we only need 3 other people potentially to come in if they need it. If we get more, that's perfectly fine. And then, yeah, we definitely have some people in here who have just run it with us who will likely leave. And if they don't, I can remove them if needed. But sometimes they like to rerun things, so we'll see. Abby Sue said, I just shared a screenshot of me with, oh yay, Mr. Freeze aura on your Discord DPS powers section. Yay! Oh, that's so cool, Abby Sue. I'm so glad you got it leveled. It's really fun to use. Peaceful said, invite A.R.G.U.S raid AU girl. He knows! Oh, Peaceful, I know you. You're actually in my friends list already, right? Yeah, there you are. I can't remember who plays you, but I know the character. Beautiful. Praetorus, is just asking people. Fighty said invite for A.R.G.U.S. No problem. Fighty. What a great name too. You guys have great names. Fighty, invite to group. There we go. Oh, hang on. We have a full group. Hang on. Group. Earth Monarch was added. And group. Who else did we add? Night Phoenix. There we go. Okay, and then we can add in Fighty. Recent text. I love that name. So fun. Peter Parker wants to help. Yeah, you can join us if you want. Is that for me? Hang on, double check no one said anything else beforehand. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Okay. Come back in. Why not? Recent text. Peter Parker. Oh, he's right at the top. I'm scrolling for no reason. There we go. And is that a full team? I think that is. Excellent. I don't know if our Adaron wants to continue. I might ask him because we don't want to end up with that glitch again. If he does leave, we can just add Smoldering to the group. Oh, and I'm back in League. Why does it do that? I don't like that because then I end up with potential background sound from someone else's microphone or whatever. So I try to avoid doing that. Yeah, I'll QS and hope that Adaron wants it. And if not, then we'll unqueue, add Smoldering, and requeue. Event. August. Ah! Raid. And queue it. Okay. Then we check that on duty has me. Oh no, he left! Don't ready up. Don't ready up. Get out of there. I had a feeling, darn it, I should have asked him first, shouldn't I? Sometimes I'm like, no, he's probably staying for a reason. No, he wasn't, Laura! Oh, I can't get to cancel queue. It's going so slow. Raging Night, burns bright. Shadows. Ugh. Get to the bottom! Darn, it's taking so long. Okay, cancel! Please cancel? Cancel! I don't know. Okay, then nearby. Yeah, I know it's failed. I knew it was gonna fail. It's because I didn't add. Okay, because we had someone leave. Nearby, Smoldering Shadow, invite to group. Yes, there we go. All right, so that gives us the full team, but my character obviously can't play it. Then we're going to, hopefully it's unqueued already, but if not, we'll redo it. Okay, it's fine. Event. No. Yes, is it going to go? If it goes across to event, we'll do it there, but if not, we'll do it here. Okay. A.R.G.U.S ops, raid, start, and then we've got to ready up. Ready up. Then leave it and hope it works. Oh, what the hell? My other Xbox is working faster than this one. I should swap them. It's got barely any lag. I think my console is just old. And maybe something about my console is not helping the situation. Oh no, I take it back. It's lagging when I'm trying to ready up. So, but according to that screen, I'm already readied up. So I'm getting out of here. Is it correct? It is not correct. What is happening? Ready up. Oh, guys. It is a shocker, isn't it? Ugh. Come on, just let me ready. It doesn't have a pop-up saying that it's failing to update queue on either of my consoles. So it's not that. At least I hope it's not that. We got it! Okay. Sorry, it popped on my other console before this one. Yes, I would like to enter. Yes, I would. There you go. All right, sweet. Oh, that was very cumbersome. All right, so Smoldering Shadow obviously will not be able to run it. She can just load it in with us so that we don't get the failure to update glitch again. And we can get it done. Excellent. Oh my goodness, that was hard. Oh no, David said Tim Curry passed away. What is happening? First, Hayden Panettiere. Oh, I can't say her name right. And then Dolly Parton, and now
I have seen a great danger
Tim Curry.
rise
Tim
on
Curry
Mount
was so
Olympus.
funny.
It will threaten not only the gods.
It's like every day I'm hearing about someone passing.
Well. You likely cannot stop it, but I know you will try.
I mean, sure. Hi, peaceful. Hi, fighty. There we go. There's my other character. She's just hanging out there. Even though I can't play her through. All right. It would be nice if I had an extra set of hands so I could play her through. And then we could have extra use of the belt. Oh, the lag. Look at that. Yeah, I thought something like that was going on. I could not see anything happening. Man, it's getting really difficult to play with this much lag. Such a shocker. There we go. My mom said, haha, 2 of you and 2 of me? What do you mean? Oh, because Jade's you, and then I brought in Smoldering. Oh, you're so right.
The gates of Olympus for you to enter.
We've got twins.
Beware. You are mortals
Except
in
mine
the
looks like an
realm
evil
of
twin.
gods.
Jade does
Your
not look like
presence
an
here
evil
is
twin. She just looks
blasphemy,
like a
and
nice
your
twin.
lives are in great peril. Your fate now rests in your hands.
Abby Sue said now he floats with the rest for everyone. Oh, you mean Tim Curry? I mean, I think he's lived a pretty good life, at least from my perspective, which I know I don't know anything personal about him, but hopefully he had a good life.
You're powerful for a mortal.
Lucy said, I found out about Curry when I got home earlier today. He passed the day after Dolly, and he passed at the same age as Dolly, 80. It's a twofer, a terrible twofer. Yeah, that is awful. Ugh, there's too many people dying right now. No. Abby Sue said, sorry, I meant not, hang on. Forever I meant, not everyone. Oh, I see. Now he floats with the rest for
Diana,
forever.
It is a joy to see a daughter of Themyscira in her battle-bred
Yeah.
glory.
But it is with profound disappointment that I must fight you and your friends.
Oh, how disappointing.
That is but an annoying scrap.
Thank you, Peaceful. Peaceful, who are you in my chat? I know you, but it's not clicking. I can't remember. And also, hi. I'll give him a hi, just in case he's not on this particular stream. He says win stream, by the way. There we go.
You have courage to strike a god.
Okay, I'm a streamer.
From these foolish invaders. Reinforcements to all quadrants, quickly.
Just so he knows what we're talking about. There we go. I am streaming. There we go. So, Fighty said, what does that even mean? So, because Peaceful is saying hi to me, and that I'm a streamer, he won't know that I'm AU because my character's name is not that girl from AU. There we go. But yeah, I know Peaceful, darn it! I don't know who he is, though. Come on! Oh, they call me Peaceful Beast! Hello! Aw! Hi! It's nice to see you! Fighty said I did not sign up to be put on the internet. What if I am a wanted man? Then do not play video games that people stream. I'll give him a lol. There we go. That was kind of funny. David said, I like Athena. She's really tall, though. She is. She could crush you. But I really like her style. Okay. No. It's gonna be too long to make the joke. I can't do it. What's the link? Okay. We'll give him that at least.
No.
That girl from AU. From AU. I've got to stop putting spaces. There's no space. That girl from AU. Backspace. There we go. That girl from AU. Oh, and I should have said Twitch. Hang on. Twitch at the moment. At the moment. Okay, now I've got to stop texting! So much texting, no damage. Peter said, first this game make you on the internet? What if we're cops, bro? I mean, I'm quite sure that he's joking, but honestly, if he wants to not be on the internet, don't play games that people stream. That's probably the safest bet. But, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just mucking around.
Back, mortal.
I mean, if he wasn't, he would just leave the group, right? And be like, okay, run away from there, pretend no one noticed me. There you go. There we go. And also, thank you, Peaceful, for saying hello in the chat. Abby Sue said, my youngest wants a taller than him girlfriend. Oh, he likes the ladies who are tall. Is he about the long legs? I have a brother who likes legs too. David said, Shadow, do you have a Batgirl character? Yes, I do. He said, is it Batgirl from AU? No, it's called That Batgirl. And I do have one. I also have a That Batwoman. Both of them, I think, are on the EU server. And they're awesome, and it was like frustrating to, well, not frustrating, like a little bit complicated to make sure that I made sure they had really good loadouts that were different on each of them, because honestly, their loadouts would be very, very similar. She's Princess Peach! Oh, she's so pretty. I think I got a photo. Did you see? That was great.
Now be gone.
But yeah, I worked a little bit to make sure that I had different loadouts on both of them. I'm actually going to incorporate some of the Lobo Augment onto one of them on my Batwoman character to make it even more different from my Batgirl, because it is very easy to make their loadouts identical. They are very, very similar.
Oh, leave me be.
Hang on, what was that? Peaceful said, wish we merged with PSPC.
Moon protects me.
I mean, it would be nice if we could have their lack of lag. But, yeah, it would be nice if we could do that. I don't know that it's going to happen, though. I think there's a reason that we have them separated the way that they currently are, and at the moment, it would affect the in-game trade, I'm pretty sure, so the financials might be an issue for that, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. Multiverse understands that a little bit better than I do with regard to some of it. But then we would have access to a lot more players, which would be fair. And then Switch would be the only one who has a sucky amount of players. Fighty says, I like the clickies. Is that the people who play on PC? They're called clickies? That's hilarious. And hang on, make sure my character doesn't leave. There we go.
You annoy the mother of spells.
I'm okay with annoying the mother of spells. Can you stop? There we go. Thank you. I got trapped. I got stuck. Fighty said I am on Xbox. We all are. Everyone on this server is an Xbox player. Because there's no, I mean, unless there's some way that you can get a simulator or something to be able to play on the Xbox server. I don't know why you would choose to do that. Play on PlayStation PC server if you have an option. But, oh, he also plays on PC. Hey, that's great. I play on 2 things as well. Actually, I play on 3. So I play on the PC PS server with PlayStation, and then I play on Xbox with an Xbox, and then I play on Switch with the Switch. And then obviously people who also play on PC are on the same server as me on PlayStation. So all you need now is a Switch, and you'll be all caught up. Peaceful said, I am peaceful Xbox over there. That is fair. Oh, on your PS. Oh, are you on both? Do you have a character on PS as well? Wait. You're not Man Beast, are you? I mean, I know that your name is Peaceful in the game, but in the chat, they call me Peaceful Beast. That makes me wonder, are you on both? No. Maybe. Who knows? Fighty said, I just blocked the name because it's mine? Blocked the name. I don't know what that means. Do you mean you created a character with that name, but they're a placeholder for when you create the actual character you're going to have for it? I don't know what that means.
Mighty Zeus, I ask of you to forgive the trespass.
I don't want to skip this one. I'm not sure if we can without it glitching, guys, so I'm letting it play. Which kind of sucks. We can kind of get a shot of our characters, but they're really far in the background.
What can I say? The Themysciran woman of
Lucy said the tallest is about power. Also, Markiplier would say especially about Lady, I don't know how to say that, Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. I should know how to say it, no idea. But tallness is about power, is it? So people like powerful women? And tall means powerful? I don't know about that. I don't care too much if I'm taller or shorter than my partner, as long as our heights aren't so awkwardly different that, you know, a kiss would be weird, and one of us has to get up on our toes. Yeah, then I don't really care.
Athena, forgive them.
Ha! You'll have to do better than that. The power of my mighty.
Hey, David said getting the pizza out now. Darn it. I still want pizza. Thanks a lot, David. Now I was already hungry. It's clearly not your fault, but now I want pizza.
Filthy traitor.
It's amazing the amount of times we've talked about pizza on a stream, and then later on my mum and I have wanted pizza. One time my mum just made me a pizza. It was so nice. Oh, it's nice having nice made at home food, I think. But oh, someone's down. It's also nice when that food appears hot for you. Just goes, here you go, here is a hot pizza for you to eat. That was so nice. My mum's lovely.
I shall admonish you all.
No! Don't admonish me. Oh, hang on. I got you. Oh no, Princess Peach! How dare you knock out Princess Peach?
Can you withstand even a fraction
it is.
of my
There's
power?
no way, there's no way that that's Man-Beast's character. No. He's definitely not that.
Power is dropping.
Sorry, for anyone who just heard like quite a loud click, I was pulling in the dining one of my dining chairs hit the other one of my dining chairs as I was readjusting it.
Brother, you will never
Okay,
learn
we can skip this one, right? Because that's the last part.
Your action. Typhon has always wanted
okay.
to destroy
Yay! Look at his damage. It's beautiful, peaceful. Peach is just kicking all the butts. Am I out already? Oh no, we can grab that one. Beautiful. Choose loot. I will grab the wall. Thank you. That will be very handy.
Home of the gods.
Thank you, everybody. That was lovely. I can't move. I'm frozen.
I am full of pride.
There we go.
To rule over such a place.
Oh, actually, no. I won't bother. That takes too long.
Such a wise and powerful.
Yay! Oh, I feel like we've got a good amount of people through this, so I'm quite happy about that. All right, let's find the emptiest phase. Map. You know, maybe if it wants to work. Map. Phase. Where are we? Oh, again it won't let me scroll. Jeez, the lag is really not strong. Really strong today. All right, there we go. That's all right though. We're getting people through it. That's the main thing. It's fine. All right, beautiful. All right, let's see if we. I wonder if any of them need the what's it called? Alert. Yeah, alert. Phase with myself. There we go. I think my mum saw my other character. She was in the same phase as my random other character there. And she was standing next to. I don't think she realized, or she might have, that that was my other tune, not my main. There we go. All right. Group will do. Thank you. Anyone? Oops. Need alert. We'll see if anyone needs it. There we go. Peaceful said it was fun. Good game. Good to see you around, AU. Thank you. Nice to see you too. Jade said heading out. No worries. Thank you for the fun. See you next time. Thank you for helping us, Jade. You look awesome. I love that you did my mum's style there. It's so cool. Oh, that's not a bow. That's a bow. There we go. And also, thank you for your suggestions for our awesome League Hall name. I really appreciate it. That was great. Fighty said, gotta go for invite. If feel free to invite me if you need. Oh, okay, no problem. I'll add you as a friend then. Recent text, Fighty. Add friend. Beautiful. We'll do a thank you. No problem. Hopefully I type fast enough before he leaves. There we go. Beautiful. We'll see if anyone else is heading out, or is that our full group? Nope, that's our group. Fighty said I should already be there. No, you weren't added to this character. As a friend, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, if you've run your character with me before, it could have been on a different tune. I play a lot of different characters, so maybe that. Let's see if anyone else needs to get the raid done. Looking for group. All right. A.R.G.U.S. Raid. And we're technically a 4. A 4 out of 8. A 5 if we count my random character. So we'll put it in as a 5 because we can use her if we need to. There we go. Fighty said, I will show you my base one day. Darn it! Who are you, Fighty? Why are all these people coming up and I don't remember who they are? That's not a good sign. Oh, you know, if I see their character or see them in chat, it's going to click. But for right now, no, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Darn it. Lucy said, pizza. I agree. That pizza is the correct response. Yes. Oh, no, we're 4. We're 4? 4 out of 5. Whoop. I mean, sorry, 4 out of 8. That's all right. Okay, Janet. Recent text. Janet, invite to group. Beautiful. Megan. Oh, and we're lagging. Okay. Megan, invite to group. Megan, Janet. Peter Parker said with what? I'm not sure if he's talking to us. I don't think so, right? I'll need help with the Mogo Towers. Okay. Fighty said invite again. Okay. Recent text to Fighty, invite to group. Oh, he needs only the 2 towers. That's fine. We'll see if we can get another person. I would rather try not to private match it if we can help it, just because we've had that issue earlier. My character is already added in. I can't, unfortunately, log into another console. I don't have one. So we'll have to stick with that. My mum said need ham and cheese so I can make a pizza. My mum makes the best pizza. Yes, we do. But yeah, we're out of those things. We need to do a grocery shop. My mum said g'day to Fighty. Love your name. Are you in the group? Oh, wait. I know that name. Invite Fighty back to group. Hi! Okay, I recognize your name in the chat. I don't know why I didn't recognize your character, but maybe I didn't see him. Or her. But yeah, I recognize your name in the chat. I don't remember the last time we played together, though. It's got to have been a while. Looking for group, we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need just one more. A.R.G.U.S. A.R.G.U.S. raid. And now we are technically 7 out of 8 if we pretend that Smoldering is actually a character. A character that can play, but she's not. She's just there for aesthetics. She's just there to look spooky. There we go. David said pepperoni as my favorite because it's so hard to get pizza with salami on it. Would you prefer salami? Gold Ranger! Oh, so cool. Okay, hang on. Recent text. Gold Ranger invite to group. I hope they're a Gold Power Ranger. Please! Panem Palmer. Okay, we have someone who needs an invite. Let's kick myself out of the group. Hang on. Go away, Smoldering. We don't need you. I can say it like that to her because she's me. It's fine. Panem. Okay. Recent text. Oh no, it is lagging again. Give it a sec. Panem Palmer. Invite to group. That is a full group. Yay! Let's do it! Oh, yay. I'd much rather get someone through it who needs it than have my character be a stand-in, you know? It's kind of the point. So this is good. Oh no! Wrong button. Come on, please stop lagging so much. It's gonna go slow. I think I need to swap my consoles over. My other console has a lot less lag going on. So maybe I should do that. Raid. Start queue. Can we ready up? Ready up. Just once. Don't do it a billion times. Put it down. No, we'll try again. If it doesn't work that time, I'll do it once more because an uneven amount is better than even, because if it is lagging shockingly, then eventually it will ready up if I do it an uneven amount. So we'll do one more. Please! Oh, come on, DC. We used to be friends. Oh, yay! Get out of there! Run away, run away, run away! I hope this means we're going to see a Gold Power Ranger when we go in. Oh, I know. Mike Yoon, is it Yoon? Said, I am fighty. I know your name in the chat. I did not recognize your character in game. I really didn't. Abby Sue said, also posted a picture of Mr. Tim under the Mr. Freeze aura on my character. Oh, we get to see a chubby cat. Cats are the best. I love them. Oh, no. Okatsu needs it as well. Okay, hang on. Are we queued up? I don't think we can boot anyone. Once I've started, it's not going to go well if it doesn't work there. My mum has not queued. She's probably having the lag that I was having. I'm going to just do looking for group full, but I'll run it one more time after this. But we'll run again. Run it again. Man, I'm trying to type fast! There we go. Okay. No! This button. Up! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Man, that was annoying. It did not want to work properly. David said salami is easier on the tummy. Oh, that's fair enough. I like salami better than pepperoni, generally speaking, just because I like the way that the flavor of it kind of seeps onto the rest of my pizza. But usually when I get a pizza for myself, actually I don't usually do that. In the past, I think I've said, when I get pizza, I usually get what someone else is having or what everyone else is having and just have slices from it. That's my daughter. So when my daughter wants specific pizza, that's what we get, and I'll just have a couple of slices. Or sometimes she wants to get a half and a half. So her two favorites are Meat Lovers, which I love, and also Aussie. So Aussie pizza is kind of like a Meat Lovers. It has a little bit less options of meat, but it has egg added to it, and usually prawns as well. It's really nice. Or shrimp, for people who say shrimp. It's really, really yummy. Oh, you took ages to lag to get in, but then you were able to get to the portal first. Well done, Mum. Oh, not quite first. Oh no, I must have taken ages to log in. Look at that. But yeah, I usually will just get whatever my daughter's having, and if she gets like half Aussie and half Meat Lovers, then I'll have like 2 slices, 1 of each, or maybe 3 slices, 2 of one of the other, whatever, and she has the rest, and she doesn't eat that all at once, like she saves it for leftovers for another time. But I don't know, the last couple of times before we moved, I was so in the mood for olives. I really like olives. I don't know why I like them so much, but they're delicious. I'll put them in like my pasta salads and everything. They're so good. And there's a pizza called Cappuccino. I don't know if that's everywhere, but that has olives on it, and I love that. I also love the seafood one. Add olives, like and anchovies. Yum. So over the last couple of times that we got pizza, like maybe the last 2 or 3 times before we moved house, I actually got my own pizza and had a flavor that I wanted, which was quite funny because I offered to my daughter, do you want to try any? We can trade, whatever. But no, she did not want to try because she does not like olives. So that's good, because then I got my pizza to myself. Mind you, she would have swapped with me, or like we would put them in the fridge for later anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered too much. But yeah, I got to actually have pizza that I chose, and I don't normally do that. Same for when we get Chinese. I'll usually get whatever my daughter wants and have a bit of that. I'm not too fussy. I'm pretty easy to please, so that works out in the end. There we go. And now I just want pizza, darn it. Oh, yay. Thank you for you, Janet! Janet is the best. Did you see that? She helped. She doesn't even know she's on a stream.
While the gods may be mighty, they are not without
Oh, I can't skip that. It has no little option to skip it. Weird.
Jealous, greedy, and prideful.
Someone's got a doomsday build! Nice. He's struggling to get through the cutscene, though. You can't attack.
If that means I must clash with the gods.
Oh, I'm apparently in here. Great! I wonder why I couldn't skip it. I am the lead of the group. Normally that means I can. I mean, not that I was going to. I wanted to get a picture, but it was interesting I didn't have the thing come up to tell me to skip. Maybe because I did a briefing right beforehand? I don't know. I'm okay with that.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistae.
I mean, maybe, but we could also just stay in here. Oh, thank you, Fighty. Fighty skipped it. I wonder why you got it. Good. If you have them, that means that I can take screenshots instead.
You think you are worthy to fight Athena?
David said, sorry, that is the one I read. Abby Sue said, pepperoni hurts my stomach, so I can't eat it. Oh, that's a shame. If you enjoy it, it's a shame. If it doesn't matter so much, that's fine. But yeah, if it's something you enjoy and you can't eat it, that really sucks. Fighty said, I have a base with like 250 cats. Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Allies.
That's not enough. I have a base with like 20 cryptos in it, but crypto is easy to do because crypto, I was able to receive that. Was it a one-time code or something? I don't remember. Where I ended up with the ability to put crypto like endlessly in my league hole and in my base if I want to. So yeah, I can do that without having to source them or pay for him. I mean, at least not pay for him again. I've already paid for it once. But it looks like getting cats would be way more expensive to fill your base and also way more funny because the cats are quite upset in our bases. Oh, and does it include Dexter? Do you have Dexter in that base too? That would make sense. He's the leader of all the cats. Fighty said, I got a base with more than 200 doomsdays. Oh my goodness. How long have you been playing this game? That's insane. So many. Is it difficult when you go in there? Like by having that many, does it make it like weird as you're walking through? Because they're like all at your feet. I love Razor. Razor is so nice. So strong. I love it. Fighty said, I spent 28,000 source marks. I mean, I believe it. I don't remember how much he cost, but yeah, he's not cheap. So you would have had to get quite a few, yeah. Oh, yay! He said yes, he does have it. Yay! That means Dexter can lead all of your cats. I like that. David said, if I'm indulging in a full-size pizza, I get a 3-meat or 4-meat pizza, and yes, spread it over a few meals. Yeah, that's what I do too, spread it over a few meals. And that sounds like what my daughter does. My daughter loves the meaty ones. I like everything. Like, I'm very easy to please. Any pizza, I'll eat some. I really don't mind. But every now and then, I'll just get a craving for something, you know? And for those last couple of weeks, I really wanted olives. Olives are so good on pizza. Mind you, I can also buy olives and then put it on my pieces of pizza. It's not the same, though, you know? When it all comes nice, hot, and delivered, and you get to have it fresh. Oh, I love that.
Who dares?
Oh, no, I've got the whole to skip.
Wise Hecate. We would not
zoom out so I can get a picture of Doomsday. And the Golden Ranger, zoom out!
My mother's soul
I want to see them!
And we
yeah, thank
seeking
you.
the elixir of ambrosia to aid us in
Oh, he's a gold lantern!
Are not for you,
nice!
child,
I thought it was going to be a
I
Power
wish
Ranger.
to work my
Which, I mean, the style does look very similar to Power
Now be
Ranger, but I'm
gone.
assuming with that emblem that he's meant to be a gold lantern? I don't know.
Oh, leave me be.
Because the Gold Ranger, I would assume, would have the
Olympians,
headpiece on. Right?
banish
Maybe
these
not. Maybe he has
strangers.
different armories where he takes it off.
The earth reclaims you.
Wow. Apparently the earth is reclaiming Hecate. I don't think that's smart. Maybe don't do that. No, I feel like that's going to poison the land. Lucy said, fingers crossed, it's a gold Zeo Ranger. It does not look like it. Guys, if I am mistaken and that is a Power Ranger without the helmet on, please tell me. But I don't know. It looked like it might not be. There was a lot more black, though, which normally for an actual Gold Ranger you wouldn't see. Also, a lot of people are aware of the actual Gold Rangers, right? Most people would say gold and think you mean the yellow. So I don't know. I don't know.
Do not even try.
The emblem throws me off. It's circular, like it would be for a lantern. It's not the shape of any of the I wouldn't even call it an emblem, but the images that we've seen on the chest of actual Power Rangers. So I don't know.
I feel the light empowering my attacks.
Oh, good for you. Actually, not good for you, because it just means we're going to attack you back and you're not going to survive. So, you know, I don't feel bad about that.
Very well. Take the elixir and leave me to my work.
That's what you get. All right. Anything good? Oh, we'll take the insignia. Sure. Thank you. All right. Let's go. That was like a sigh. Why are they wearing like pajamas? Are they in pajamas? They're very casually dressed for I mean, if they're supposed to be warriors. No, they're priestesses. Okay, I see it. Sure.
Hera, guide my attack.
No, don't do it. Don't guide her attack unless you guide it away from us. That would be helpful. Thank you. Oh, no! Somebody is down. Hang on. Shield up. Oh, no, they got him. Beautiful.
You're powerful for a mortal. I warned you.
Fighty says I have a... Oh, sorry, that is the one I read before. Now I'm just doubling up on reading. Abby Sue said, my son and I were eating mouth-burning pizza rolls because I don't like how they taste cold. That is fair. I'm not a big fan of cold pizza either. I won't skip this. I can't remember if this screws it up or not, if I skip the cutscene. So I won't skip the cutscene. But, yeah, I can't remember what pizza rolls taste like. I don't know if I've even had them before, to be honest. They're a little less common here, I think. But, yeah, I like my pizza nice and hot. I know that some people have said you don't have it cold, so you don't put it in the fridge. What you do is you leave it out, and then you eat it the next day, and it's like room temp, not cold. I don't like that, though! I do like if the next day I put it in the oven, and I cook it longer, and it comes out crunchy. Yes! But no, cold pizza, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. Fighty said I have spent about one eye in base pets. What's one eye? Maybe he means 1K? 1,000 is not much. Do you mean like maybe 1 billion? I don't know. How much have you spent in base pets? I have no idea what that one means.
You made a mistake.
Oh, billion. Thank you, Fighty.
No mortal can survive my wrath.
I know, right? Fighty also said you are missing out on pizza rolls. Wait, is he saying that to Abby Sue by not having them cold? I don't know. I've got to try pizza rolls, don't I?
Power of my
I wonder if we sell them anywhere where I can access them. I have no idea. Lucy said you just got interrupted. Hang on, you just interrupted the Amazonian slumber party. That's all. Oh, that makes so much sense. They're in their jammies because they were having a slumber party. Whoops, I didn't mean to interrupt. Can I join the slumber party? I feel like they'd have really, really nice food.
Better than that.
We eat at slumber parties, right? Yeah, mostly snack foods. I'm good with that. Maybe they have pizza rolls.
I shall admonish you all.
Fighty says it means I can't spell. That's fine. You're allowed to not be able to spell on my channel. That's fine. As long as when I don't understand it, you clarify, we're good. David said back in the day, I remember eating the pizza hot pockets. Those I've had, a hot pocket of pizza. Like a half circle shaped crust with an opening on one side that has like pizza stuff in it, usually ham and cheese. I've had those. They were nice, but I prefer real pizza over those. Even for a snack, real pizza wins.
May your soul return to your body on Themyscira.
Yay! We prefer to keep our souls inside of our bodies.
Father, these mortals had no choice but to...
I so want her style. And hers! I want the feathers. Look at the back on her dress. It's so pretty. Can we have that in game, please? I like the way the chains go across.
Here's the crown you so covet, Circe.
And I want the feathers. So many characters will benefit from the feathers.
You traitorous witch!
But also, I like the boots and the helmet, just everything. Give me everything. I ask too much. See, look at that helmet. It's awesome.
Slay the king of the gods.
You could make a fancy hawk go with that. See, look at the back. It's so nice. I so want that. And I mean, that neck piece or part that goes behind her head could be a shoulder piece. Right? You could do it. Just, DC, listen to me. I'm very important. Just give us both of these styles, you know? Please?
Typhon has always wanted to destroy the gods.
Yay, that was beautiful!
Starting with the crown bearer.
I know, right? Megan goes, woohoo. I mean, sorry, that is not the way we read woohoo. Woohoo! That's how you read woohoo. That was lovely. Thank you, guys. I wonder if I'm going to be able to bow.
I may have indeed.
I could bow. The lag has run away.
To save Zeus.
That was great. Ah, very nice. Oh, really? Fighty said a Hot Pocket is just a big pizza roll. I'm okay with that. That's good, actually. That makes me, kind of gives me correlation of what it tastes like, right? Let's go to the emptiest phase. And then I think that's the last one. We are at the 4 hours mark. Map phase, phase 3, which is probably where my evil-looking counterpart self is hiding. If, you know, the lag wants to stop. My, jacket is sticking up in the air. See this? This pop-up? I don't like you. Go away. Yeah, there I am. Oh, we can swap back to battle style. That is it, guys. Yay! Oh, I feel like we got so many people through that. I hope I wasn't just imagining it. 4 hours worth at the right time of day, and a lot of people on Xbox were able to get their A.R.G.U.S raid done, and quite a few got their alert as well. I'm so happy. That's what I wanted. So if we keep it at this time for each week, hopefully that means we'll have a similar experience getting people through. Mind you, there is 1 week where it does need to be on the Tuesday instead of the Wednesday for me, just because I have an appointment on that day. But yeah, I'm thinking the timing of day is working for everybody, so that's good. This is working better. Oh, I'm so glad. Abby Sue said, my favorite pizza is Meat Lovers, just like my daughter, but with chicken, mushroom, and jalapenos too. My daughter is not big on jalapenos. She doesn't mind a little bit of spicy. She would definitely have it with chicken and mushroom. But yeah, a little bit of spicy, not a lot of spicy. So every now and then she'll have some, but not much. She actually really likes these spicy noodles that we buy, and she'll have those quite frequently, but it's basically at the highest level of spiciness she's willing to have. And for me, it's quite mild. So, yeah, I don't think she's quite got my taste for... Oh, it's not even a taste for spicy. An ability to handle a lot of spicy, I guess. Fighty said, you have permissions to Fighty Doomed Hideout if you want to see a great face. Thank you. If you genuinely do want it added on the list of ones that I will tour, adding it to my Discord is the safest way. So on Discord, we have a section that's just called Base Tours List. I add everyone's in there. We can see everyone who has been added and when they were added, and also the list that I originally had. And I don't look at people's bases outside of that order, with the exception of exchanges of content with other YouTubers, like I have with Superman, but Superman, I will be touring his league hall rather than that, and that is something I will likely do as a collaboration. But yeah, other than that, I do them in order for everybody. He said way too lazy for that. That's fine. Lucy said, I want a peacock feathers material or chroma set. Yes, please. I would love that. He said, please, devs, I'll make it worth your while. What are you going to do? Lucy, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stop predicting things, so that they don't have it come out before it's meant to for us? Because your predictions are very accurate. That's what you're gonna have to do. No more predictions from you. Abby Sue said, if no jalapenos, I dip it in Valentina. Is Valentina the spicy sauce you were talking about the other day? I don't know of it. I don't know if it's something we have here or don't have here, but I have never had any, that's for sure. Fighty said, I'm not a content creator, I just made the base because it's funny. Oh no, I understand you're not a content creator, but for base tours, I make sure I do it in a fair order. I have 100 bases in my list to tour, so I don't do it out of order. I'm not going to offend anybody. We're going to do it in the order that people requested, and even though it does take me a very long time to get through them, I'm not skipping any. I'm not going to do that. And we do 2 per person at a time. So if that's a league hall and a base or 2 bases, I don't mind. But 2 of those, and if you have others, they go to the bottom of the list and they come back up as we go through. Fighty said, have a good night. Thank you. You too. Thank you for joining us and helping us out on that last one as well. Lucy said just saw the human spider from Sam Ramsey's Spider-Man, as in hang on, a movie? What did you see? I have no idea what you're referring to. My mum said, maybe we should order a pizza for lunch. I mean, that sounds delicious and like a great idea. Mum, does it feel like dinner time to you? Like, it feels like dinner time to me. I don't know what's happened to my day. This is normally not what it feels like. Normally feels like the opposite. Like, time goes really, really quickly, and I'm all of a sudden like, oh, I didn't realize it was this late. Now it's like the opposite today. I don't know why. Maybe if I get out and see the sunshine. That'll throw it back to normal. Abby Sue said, do it, Mom. She might. We do have a pizza place close to us that we have not tried yet. So we could. I don't know if they're open for lunch. They might be just dinner because we are in the country. So I don't know, but we could have a look. David said, I hope you were able to order a pizza in Visimum. Maybe we can. If not, we could potentially get the ingredients and make some tomorrow. Or if I can nick down to the store today, we could get some today. David said, everyone take care. Have a good day/night. Thank you again for the stream. My pleasure. Thank you for joining me. Thank you everyone who joined me in game. Abby Sue said, Shadow, look at the picture I posted on your Discord. Hang on. I can't do a big look through Discord because after this I do have some things that I need to get done. But if I can do a quick peek. Discord. No, it's going so slow loading. Oh, okay, there it goes. Jeez. Now Discord is slow. I don't even know why. All right, DPS powers is where you put it, right? Oh, look at Mr. Tim. He's so cute. He's got like a little black bit going on that's kind of like a moustache. Oh, and you got the ability. She said, look, war tiny me a Mr. Freeze aura. You look cool. I'm so glad you got it working. It looks great, and it does pretty good damage output for it, so I hope you really enjoy it. Also, Mr. Tim is adorable, just saying. Lucy said, in the game, there is a player who made the human spider. Oh, you're seeing a player who's doing the style of human spider. Thank you, Lucy. I'm so sorry. I did not make that connection. I thought you were talking about a movie or you were reading a comic or something. I did not click, and that's really dumb, right? We're playing DC. You'd think I'd be like, that makes sense. But no, apparently that's not how I think anymore. I don't know why. My mum said it seems like it's about 7 p.m. to me, but it's only 2:23 p.m. I feel exactly the same. Something is wrong with this day. It's gone weird. I don't know. But yeah, I do have some stuff that I need to get done today, guys, so do keep that in mind if I don't go through the comment section or the Discord as promptly as I'd like. But tomorrow I will have some time where I can do that. But I will make sure to get our thumbnails up and everything so that people are able to see your characters on there, because I really like doing that. But then, yeah, keep in mind, I don't know how much of Discord I'll get to today. It's probably not going to be a lot. But yeah, tomorrow I should be able to. Abby Sue with the tongue poking out and a dancing dinosaur. So yeah, with all of that, guys, thank you again to everyone who joined me in game. I really appreciate it. I have really a lot of fun with you guys. I also appreciate that some of you come having completed it already to help other people, or you complete it yourself and stay to help other people, random people who we add to the group to get it done. I appreciate that. You guys are so kind. I like it a lot. You guys are nice. Also, thank you to everyone who has joined me in the chat. You guys are hilarious. I really find you entertaining, and it's really nice you come across to this chat from YouTube when you don't even play on the Xbox. Some people I know have also downloaded Twitch specifically because I said I was Xbox streaming on Twitch. So thank you, that is lovely too. And also thank you to everyone who does watch this on YouTube later on. That is a lot because I know that the sound is not great. So thank you very much for that, you guys. That's really, really kind as well. So that is everybody. And this time it's actually going to make sense when I say it, right? Because this is actually the end of it. And I'm not coming back in 10 minutes. So guys, please have a good one.